Do 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 ba do ba ba do ba ba do do ba da ba do ba do ba do ba do beep boop be do be ba do ba do beep 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 beep. Oh, yep, there we go. All right, we's live. Got all the noisies. I even hear game note. It's even picking up game audio for a change. Turn it up a little bit. Let me know if you guys can hear the game audio. Maybe? I think I have it turned down in game. Give me a second. Nope, it's all turned up. Put that down. It's not shiny. It's always shiny. All right, so turn up the game audio a little bit. Got it. Thought I heard my phone beep, but guess not. Okay, so today we're gonna try to dig out this whole area, at least the swamp, and probably this radiation, and yeah, we'll probably go to about this row. My keyboard wants to work. Yeah, yeah, that looks good. We'll just dig to about there. I have to figure out somewhere to drop all this polluted water because I don't want it down here. I mean, over here wouldn't be that bad. We'll figure it out. We still got a little bit more to do over here. And it should be good. Now, I'm kind of thinking I should just dig up into this and dig out this and just drop all that water this way, and then I can drop all this into the same pit and pump it up over. And let's go. Entombed one. Yeah, probably a flower pot. I'm kind of curious. Colony summary. How about how about you? I'm already screwed on carnivore. I'm already screwed on locavore. I don't care. Super sustainable. Well, I'm screwed on that because I already built a natural gas generator and a coal generator. Oh, well, whatever. Whatever. Beep boop beep 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 boop boop beep boop boop beep 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 beep. Let them get all this dug and built, and then we'll start a new big dig and build. That's big dig with a G. Not what it sounds like. Dirty minds out of the dirty gutter. Dirty, dirty, dirty people. You know, I've been playing at 1 and 2x speed so goddamn much. It's so weird to see 4x. But I want to bring the Drecos down, and I'm going to slightly change their range. Kind of compact it and build upwards. Can we get down in that pit? Maybe not yet, but we're going to. All right. We'll dig these guys out. That's 3 tiles, so we'll dig that one out. Look at all the dupes taking off running from base. Yep, they're hauling ass. Look at all that sexy, sexy oxygen coming into base, though. I don't know why that one's not moving that way. That's hot ass oxygen. That's not hot. It's still kind of toasty oxygen. We need to figure out a way to cool this shit down. We're gonna heat up the base. Yeah, it's like 38 degrees in here. We need to cool this place down. Down here is nice and chill. I still got some shitty gases, but we're starting to push them down. So just push them down. One of those. Oh, that's starting to move now. We got a couple dupes still in the gym. And we'll leave them in there, because I don't care. Travaldo is starving. Go get some food, dude. We got 500,000 kilocalories sitting up there. Pick what you want. Go get some grubby grubs. I want this set to... If there's not a dock, they won't try to bring their suit here. Run, you fools, run! Run! Run, Forrest, run! I'm not super thrilled with how hot that air is coming in. Oh, how to cool it down, how to cool it down. I was I could run it through a cold biome and cool it down that way, but I don't like doing that. We'll get rid of those, we'll get rid of those, and we'll get rid of those. I'll have to put some ladders in here. We'll just let all that water go down, down, down. Get there. Take all that out. So how are we doing today? It's a lot of different waters. But it's okay. Pump it all over to the other side, and then we'll sort it. We'll let God sort it out. That's how it works, right? We can dig all that. If I hit the right buttons on my keyboard. Dig, 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 Higby, dig! Just trying to make room down here so that that crap can come down here. Go down another layer, and another layer, and another layer, and another layer. I don't know how the hell we got bleach stone down here, but okay. I stay now. Sigh. Sigh. How do you get minor eye irritation when you're wearing a goddamn suit? Don't I ask this question like every single stream? It's like you're wearing a fishbowl on your fucking head. How do you get a goddamn 1, 2, 3? That one can go down. That one can go down, and we'll dig all this out. Magically appearing bleach stone. Yeah. Huh? Shit happens. And they can get down here, so Let's start digging some of this out. They give themselves a pink eye. Yeah, it's possible. Weird game physics. Nope, Paco, you got to go down there with the rest of them, bud. Actually, I don't think there's any more Paco down here. Oh well. Picking up algae, putting it down. Picking it up, putting it down. Picking it up, putting it down. Putting it down, picking it up. I got so strong by picking up heavy things and then putting them down. Yep. Puffed, your life's about to get kind of shitty. We don't need any more dupes. We got 20. We'll get more dupes when we start doing shit with the other planetoids. Which is not a today thing. I mean, it might become a today thing. I'm not sure. We'll see. Liquid pump, oh liquid pump. I love you long time, liquid pump. You make parts of me that I shouldn't talk about on stream. Do things I shouldn't talk about on stream. We don't get rid of that. We can do that. Yeah. Then we can dig out this. Then we can dig out this. And then we can dig out this. And we can just make a drop. Fall down, go boom. Starvation. Maya, you're not starving. Stop your whining. Should we make her Dr. Amaya again? I'm getting some buffering on Twitch or YouTube. Huh, weird. I got 50k up, so you know. We can get rid of all of that. I guess we're not gonna get rid of that one. This says it hates me. I'm used to it. Are we gonna build these tiles, guys? I'm not 100% sure how I'm generating heat in here, unless that volcano's... Oh. Yeah. That volcano's active and throwing out heat. Drop down one and dig out all that. Trying to make a pool. It's a really nasty, disgusting pool, but we're trying to make a pool. What kind of power do I have close by? I got conductive. It's just... not there. Here? Yeah, here. Okay, we got some tiles. Means we can dig out this side and put tiles on the other side. There we go. It's a pool the doctors peed in. Oh, Dr. Amaya will be back Thursday. We'll leave Dr. Amaya for the other playthrough. Well, fuck you then. I didn't realize I could just dig that out there. Okay, fine, screw you, hippie. Did the other puff die or did not? Nope, they got let out. Okay, so we're just waiting for the tiles to build, and then we can bring power over. Go ahead and put the plumbing in. And we go up. Uppies! Yay! Up. Up. Aroundies! And we'll stop right there for right now. Even though I do fully plan on... That is too many tiles. There we go. And you know what? We'll put some insulated tiles made out of igneous rock right here. Because igneous tiles are strong. I do love this idea. They just come right through this one little room and boom, nature reserve. Looks like it's pushing down more. And we got pump here sucking it all out. Where it's sent, it sends it down to by the slicksters. So, yummy. Slicksters get to eat. Those ones don't. Those ones can go fuck themselves. Fuck them. Bunch of jackasses. We don't have a plumber on site? How do we not have a plumber? That seems like it's zoomed in more than it's supposed to be. Not wrong one. Options, game, graphics. Yeah, let's go down just a little bit more. There we go. Now they all fit on the same. Okay, who's got good... Oh, Mom, you have like no skills, so you can be a plumber. And a farmer. Yeah, well, I zoomed into 125 for you, and then I zoomed out to 115, and I guess 115 wasn't good enough. Yeah, I'm still at 1440, right? Yeah. Still 1440, and they got a lot of shit to build. All that water is going to drop down into here. I'll let all that crappy gas go up here, but it's all good. It'll be on this side. I feel like I need to send the rocket up to do rocket things. View interior, 22K. Range remaining 2 tiles. It ain't going nowhere. Build the wall up higher? What wall? This wall? I will. From this side. So when I can put tiles here so I don't let this crappy gas out into my main chamber. We gotta admit, they kind of got enough shit to build. I also need to get this all dug out so I can see just where my water pipe has to go, how much water's, where all that water's going to go, how deep, how full it's going to be. I know what I'm doing. Not very well, but I know what I'm doing. Kinda. Almost. Maybe. I may have smoked crack last night. By may have, I mean I definitely did. Okay, so we need to get steam into a bottle. I was sitting there kind of worried I was running out of go-go juice in the Hydra, but I'm not running out of go-go juice in the Hydra. Running out of go-go juice in that. Okay, that spawn's no longer even functioning. What are you guys all doing? Where are you guys all going? There's 20 of you little bastards. Bigger shit would be getting done. Need to move these guys down. There's only 40 of them in there. That's not that bad. Looks like most of that plumbing run is done. Most, not all, most. The drawback is they gotta go all the way around to get up there. Oh, I gotta drop that water too. Right, well, let's just go ahead and drop this water. I can piss into this pool, and that'll give us new access to this ladder. Sounds like a good idea, right? Little light bugs, little light bugs. I stuck a little light bug in a swamp biome yesterday because their radiation kills germs, and I was trying to kill a slime lung. It didn't work all that well. New printables are available. I'll take a crappy leaf. Crappy seed. And all that water can go down. Just do a big old Paku pit. I don't really see many Paku. There'll be more. I'm a big fan of at least 2 walls thick. I like it when it's thick. Thicky thick. Just realized I can't actually get down there. 1, 2. We'll just do that. It just sounds bad. Slime lung, yeah. Slime lung's not good. Slime lung is a germ. It's this green germ that, happens to be all the fuck over here. Said we're putting pink stuff. Yep, we got some slime lung in here. Kill it. Food poisoning, that's not really all that much of a shock. And we will take a little bit of water over to the bog buckets and the thimble reeds. Alright, now they can actually build in here. Like they built a ladder. Yay! A ladder! One singular ladder. I'm so proud of them. Here they come to not build stuff. Here they come to collect some polluted dirt. Yeah, it does look like it's going down some. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the 20 bedrooms that are kind of crappy right now. The deodorizers aren't really doing anything at the moment because of reasons. Almost feel like I need another freaking aqua tuner down here just so I can try to set up a swamp cooler to regulate the base. Because like I said, bottom of the base is kind of cold, top of the base is not so cold. Yeah, build those ladders up there where we don't actually need them at the moment. Let's put a little bit of priority on this bill. Heather's here lurking. Hello, Heather. Thank you for the lurk. I do greatly appreciate it. Heather's got the worky work today. I'll go ahead and dig that out. And once they can come dig this out. I'll just combine all these pools. There should be a Pacu in this pool because there's eggshells, but there's no Pacu. Okay, I did say that once I could get down here, I was going to do this. So I'm not actually down here yet, so we'll go ahead and queue it up. Don't want anybody to accuse me of being a liar. Just fib from time to time. May the work fly away quickly. May the work fly away. Fly, 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 fly. Doesn't really matter if it's quickly or not, just as long as it goes the fuck away. You little bastard ate my fungal support. Here, eat some algae. Algae's good for you. Make you grow strong bones. We'll go ahead and dig all that out. Because why the hell not? Not that one. That way they can jump on that one to dig that one, and then we'll dig that one. Just making room in the pool. Now you can dig that one. Alright, why are you guys just standing there? Ah, fuck. Why can't... Alright, there. Dig that. Then you can get out. Might help if I learn how to count. What? They're going. Huh? They were just sitting there watching the other guy do the digging. Why do the digging yourself if you can watch somebody else do the digging? First rule of the union. Never do something yourself that you can pay somebody else to do. Can't believe we're already at cycle damn near 1,000 on this playthrough. But we have been doing most of this at 4x speed. And we'll combine those two pools. So Maya, you excited for the return to Ark? Oh, I cracked through the top. That's a thick neutronium. That's thick with 3 C's. I'm not even going to put ladders on this. I'm literally just going to dig it 4 tiles at a time. No, I'm not stopping this game just to go back to Ark. I'll be doing both. And we can do that side. No, we're down here now. Sorry, Draco. Your life's about to start sucking. Not in a fun way. Actually, you know what? Let's not do this lower dig. We'll just keep digging down 4 tiles at a time. I mean, obviously, it's going to kind of start sucking around here, but I might be able to manage it. There's Ren. Neff. No, sorry, Neff. It's Neff on this playthrough. That's very much a Ren. Neff is a builder on this playthrough. Not a digger. She's got Casper's job on this playthrough. It's kind of hard to keep track of, like, what all is going on every one of my playthroughs, because I got, like, 5 going right now. The OG doesn't really count because I'm not doing the OG one. I'm doing the OG one on the achievement one. Originally I started on Twitch, but it wouldn't bring up the chat for me, and not sure if that's a me issue or not. Ah, you always seem to have some issues with Twitch. Okay, 4 more tiles. Boom. We're slowly getting all this crap dug out. Let's get rid of this. We'll leave the neural vasectomy because we might use that later. Just watch him chew through it. Oh, it's so nice to have skilled dupes. Why didn't you finish the last 3 tiles? Oh, you probably can't. They're a skill. You wouldn't let me chat. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, that's why I only stream to Twitch once a week. Ark will be on both. No, I did think about streaming the island playthrough on Twitch. Okay. And 4 more tiles. 4, not 6. Learn how to count, Drew. Yeah, go ahead and dig yourself into a pit over there. You son of a bitch. He dug himself into a pit. You fucking stupid ass Higby. Fine, build your ladder again. Oh yeah, you can't get down off the ladder because you're a dumbass. Haha. Now I got you trapped, motherfucker. I need to reset up my PC. Yeah, that would be two. That wouldn't be the word reset. That would just be re-set. Sorry, author in me. Okay, and 4 more tiles. No, none of you guys will ever read what I write. That's the only power wire. There's no... I don't know why they went that way. Oh, I guess I got all this shit to drop. Ugh. I mean, I really feel like I should drop all of the water. Get rid of that tile, dig that tile, blot that tile. Come in here from the... Yeah, there is a way to do this without exposing yourself to the zombie spores. Dig out this tile. Oh, shit, not this tile. This... No, I don't need to dig out any tiles. You don't have to dig up a plant if you destroy the tile that it's living in. No, I don't want to fuck with that part. I just want to come in here. It's fine. I'm just not giving a crap about my grammar at the moment. Yeah, it's fine. It's in a box because her old man's a piece of shit. Now we establish that on a regular basis. But we won't dig that tile. So they can hop over. Or that tile. Dig this tile. And I was offered a zombie game code, and I was like, hell no. Worst case, you can always give them to me, and I'll do a stream on them. Single stream. I am slowly trying to get back into the habit of streaming more than like once a week. So right now I'm at 2. I'm gonna try 3, and we'll see how that goes. Because honestly, Amaya, you were there for last week's Twitch Streamcast, where you were obviously there. I felt like I was back to more me. I was more jovial. I was more comedic. I was more just fucky. Ah, we need to put... Oh, it's a Bonsalot! Just build under it, then above. Yep. And that one I am just going to build... Because when they build this, they'll have to dig the tile out, so they don't have to uproot the Spore Child. They just delete the freaking... They just dig that algae out. Spore Child's like, I don't have anywhere to live, no! And dies. The drawback is the amber fossil itself is in a crap ton of zombie spores. But if we get rid of the Spore Child, supposedly they start dying. We'll wait a couple 100 cycles and see if they die. Can we build this ladder, please? I want to drop the rest of the water. I didn't think about that, but now I forgot. But now I won't forget that next time. Yeah, I'm sure there's someone in the community that would accept basically any code that's given. So if somebody gives you a code, or worst case, pass it on. And maybe I'll get in the habit of just like, if I get free codes or demos that look interesting or anything like that, I'll just do a single one-off stream on Twitch if they do well. No. I already have voles. I don't need more voles. I would have loved to have had those yesterday. what you can do, make a quick 1-drop liquid lock and then fill it with chlorine gas. That will take care of the spores. Yeah, that would definitely do it too. That would definitely do it. Actually, I don't even have to do a 1-drop liquid lock. I got chlorine right here. I can just funnel it up. Actually, hell, I got chlorine right here. Hell, honestly, I got chlorine right fucking there. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Boop, 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 boop. Just trap some chlorine and well, maybe trap some chlorine. If you get lucky, we'll trap some chlorine. Yeah, we'll box it in and we'll just... Yeah, actually, I don't even need to build a 1-drop liquid lock. I got a 1-drop right there. So if I go in right, I can use these two and just purge that in. They got the next dig done. Jordan, you're not supposed to be there, Jordan. Oops. Jordan got himself in trouble. And he made it double. To protect the world from devastation. Or something. I honestly don't remember how the fucking Team Rocket theme goes. Oh, I'm sure Turtle could tell me. Oh, the Rex Dartle and stuff suits, yeah. I've already got some of the girls calling dibs on them for the Twitch only stream. And I got Carnivore yesterday. I'm kind of proud of that. I got Carnivore and Locavore in the same playthrough on Cycle 93. So I'm gonna start trying to like speed run that. We really need to teach Amaya how to spell the word suit. Prepare for trouble and make it double. I still don't know why the hell they decided that Jessie had to have such big tits, but I wasn't, as a teenage boy when the anime first came out, I wasn't complaining. I've gotten so much stuff out of the printer because I think I just crossed 1,000 hours. Yeah, I'm at 1,037. I may have or may not have sat down and literally ran an entire playthrough yesterday at Cycle 93 on 2x speed just to get Carnivore. Hydrate. I am hydrating. I got my coffee. I know you can't spiel. That's why I'm giving you That's why I'm giving you a spiel about your spelling. Ba-da-da-da-da. Not that I'm a pokey freak. My son is beyond a pokey freak. The nice thing is, I mean, I'm not gonna have a whole lot of slime lung. No, I don't have any germs in that water. Everywhere else, it's a slightly different story. Okay, I got some chlorine gas trapped. And let's build that. I don't need a whole lot. I just need a little bit to run around in there and murder things. Digger. Devon is coming up to do that dig. It looks like the OG. What looks like the OG playthrough. That's not the OG playthrough. That's the achievement playthrough. Which now that I've gotten those 2 achievements, I'm gonna start trying to do a a speed run for all achievements. Yep, spore tile's dead. Fuck you. And now I can dig this tile and put a tile here. They can't get through there. No, they're not right anywhere through there. And in worst case, it just deletes the gas out of these 2 and pushes them that way. Now it is going down. Big number go down. Nine and okay. How are diggy. We'll do 3. Pocky, we're gonna love this because I'm dropping a whole bunch of seeds down into them. I almost feel like I need to do a big sweep. Yeah, let's do a sweep on. Fuck it. I don't care. Not like I need any of these seeds. Go, Jordan, go! Go, Jordan, go! Don't trap yourself this time, Jordan. Oh yeah, he's gonna trap himself. Starvation? Boncelot's starving. Where are you going? Okay, we're digging. Not digging all that fast. Why did you come by and dig 1 tile and then run away? Get your ass over here and dig. Go, Lupine. Show those boys how it's done. Need that tile. 3 tiles tall. Gotta remember the rule of 2. Yeah, those Pocky will be well fed. Okay, so I can start doing this dig, but it's gonna take ladders, and they can't even get. They can get to it. No, they can't. No, they can't. I was thinking they could come through the old base, but I just blocked that in. Okay, so we got some chlorine gas trapped, and since it's lighter than CO2, dig there. That's already dug. We can dig this one because that has water in it, so that is a 1 bead liquid lock. So I dig that one. I can dig this one, and I'll let the chlorine in. One, 2, 3. Yep, they can still get that. How are we doing on the drop and dig? Get those 2, and then we can get the other 2. Actually, how about we cancel those, get rid of that ladder first. Then we'll dig those 2. Then we'll dig those 2, and that'll all be clear, and we can get rid of this ladder. It's not the fastest way to dig out an area, but it's working. Okay, so now I can come in and dig out those 3 tiles. I'll release the chlorine, and we'll kill all those zombie spores. Should. Crap. They can't get in there because that's only 1 tile. Shit. Okay, we gotta put a tile there. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fine. Maybe I'll be fine. Somebody want to deconstruct that one single ladder, please? Screw you, Mr. Falls. Okay. Build that. I can just come up around this side and I can delete that tile out. That'll work. That'll work. I can dig that tile once I can. I got it figured out. Took me a second, but. Yeah, we might end up with some zombie dupes. I'm gonna try not to. They still haven't. Fuck. Okay. Well, those tiles are done. Let's get the next 2 tiles done. Get rid of those. Not gonna have to worry about this bleach stone because we're gonna drown it. Can't have bleach stone if it's underwater. Draco, your life's about to really suck too. Sorry about this, Dracos. Any port in the storm? Jordan, god damn it. No, that's not just Jordan. How's... All right. Okay. It's only in there. It's all in your mind. Ooh. Actually, I could dig this out because the water right there would work, but yeah, this is more interesting. And release the chlorine. Oh yeah, those numbers are dropping fast. Kinda. Oh no, the zombie stuff's in the chlorine. How the fuck did you get? Oh, okay, that's slime one. I don't know why, but it ain't living very well in the bleach air. Total Recall? What about Total Recall? Got a Paku egg. There's some really sad Drecos. You're not gonna like this, Dreco. Ew. I guess I screwed up when I built those tiles and they cracked the wall and more piss water came out. Oh well. Whatever. Run for your life, Draco! Run! Run! Gotta have at least a little bit of fun from time to time. I don't know if the numbers are going up or down, but find out. Thought I had a bottle filler somewhere. Oh, okay, so we're down to just 4 bedrooms of crappy gas. So we're definitely getting better there. Yay. Oh, shit ton of chlorine there. Okay. We can dig the next tile here. That's 2. That's 2. Leave that tile. There we go. Should be able to do that. We'll figure it out here in a second. The whole open your mind thing reminded me of that movie. Which one? Are we talking about the Arnold one or the modern remake? With the mutant on the guy's torso? That would be the original. The one that does not have Bill Nighy in it. Ooh, new printables. I didn't hear the tone. Bonbon tree? Maybe we'll do a bonbon farm. We can get little spigot seals and the bonbon trees. Ah, shit. Nope, 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 nope. Stop, stop, stop. You gotta dig that first. Gotta do it in order, Lupine. I know order and you don't get along, but... He's gonna make a big old nasty-ass pool. So that's 1. We can do 2. And then we can do 2 down here. 2 down here. Need to bring the ladder the rest of the way down. Haha, fuck you, Jordan. Enjoy swimming. If they get rid of that one, then they can't get out. Haha, screw you, jackasses. They'll have to build their own ladders to get out. Oh, that's a pretty good dig. compressed down pretty tight, pretty nicely. We can get rid of every other one of these. Like I said, we'll leave the neural vasectomy alone. Already got that, Doug. Dig that. Oh, yeah. Zombie spores are definitely dying. Die, you little bastards. Die! Thanks for the reminder about chlorine gas there, Onslaught. Yeah, there's a little bit of chlorine and a whole bunch of CO2, but it's killing it. There's so much to this game that sometimes you forget little things like, you can just throw some chlorine at shit. Melt into oblivion, yes. In a distant kingdom, there ruled a tyrant. Not exactly evil, but not exactly charming either. Okay, I don't get that one. The worst thing is, every time I see that emoji, I think it looks like Roz Clark. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and throw some ladders in between these. And we'll start getting rid of some of this other shit. Oh, we're done with that part of the dig. Let's get some more. Get it, Lupine. I don't know what you're getting, but get it. Get it, girl. That all pisses down into the pool, which can't even off gas because it's got a nice little coating of fresh water on the top. We're just going to slowly start chopping this down. I mean, honestly, I don't even have to mess with this jungle biome. Because if I do this correctly, I can just drain all the water over to the side and down into the pool. Now guess what? I didn't do it correctly. Don't jump up. God damn it, you bastard. Hopefully you can dig Absolite. Well, you're kind of screwed up there now, jackass. Man, I don't know what rock you have there. Absolite. Sandstone. Enough for one ladder. Okay, so we got 2 sandstone, 1 sedimentary rock. Okay. Make a little bit of sandstone. There you go. You can get yourself down. You get yourself in the mess, you get yourself out of the mess. That's the rules around here. And down to 400,000 from like 1.6 mil. It's definitely a decrease. Hey, come back here. There are other people who can disinfect. Hey, how about you do some digging? I queued those up before you stopped digging. Get your ass back up there. All right, somebody else is coming to do some digging then. Nope. He just decided he didn't want to do any more digging. Well, fuck you then. And I decided with the O&I episodes I'm working on, I'm gonna put like a disclaimer at the very beginning. Caution, adult language and maybe undergarments. Viewer discretion is advised. Okay. Since that's now done, we kind of sort of know where this is going to come through. So we can put the 2 tiles there. And we can take some pipe. Come up. Yep. Stop. And put it right about there. We're going to have to freaking put a pump down here, too. Do I have any volcanoes on this map? Like magma producing volcanoes. Sulfur. Oh, I guess I could just look down the list. No. I think they might have some on the other. I have a minor volcano. Oh. So wait. All my shit broke. So I need to come back over here and fix this crap. Which means I need to send a mechatronics engineer. I think for not. Oh, fuck. That's why. Yep, I need to send a mechatronics engineer over there. Who is my mechatronics engineer? Not Amaya. Not Boncelot. Not Casper. Not Devin. Not Ducky. Harold? No. Higby? No. Jordan? I mean, Joshua would like to become a mechatronics engineer. Yeah, you know what? You want to be a mechatronics engineer, you can be a mechatronics engineer. Mr. Pauls. Mr. Pauls, you're going on a one-way trip over to the other planet. There you are. And you could be the center of attention. Yay! Oh. I don't. Did I not get Jabo yet? Oh, okay. I need to be able to get in there. That'll work. Boop. Fly, Mr. Pauls, fly! Or teleport, or whatever the hell you're going to do. And go to sleep instantly. Cool. Oh, so I need to get in. I need to pop the cork. I need to get in there. I need to deconstruct all these. One thing I love about this game is, oh, they're broken. You need to repair them. No, you don't. Just tear them down and rebuild them. I'm gonna have. I would like to put a liquid lock. There's a tiny bit of fresh water there, but that's gonna vaporize fresh water. And I got ethanol. What's ethanol's off gas? 114. That's not gonna work. Salt water's not gonna work. Fluid water's gonna off gas. Water's gonna vaporize. I don't think there's anything. I can think of something. I mean, that would work. It's a really bad idea, but it'd work. I got to get it over 132 degrees to form a liquid lock, but after that, it'd become a liquid. Mr. Paws, wakey wakey. It's time to work. Yep, take a poop. Take a poop. Pee pee poop poop. Poop poop pee pee. Break. These two tiles, not much gas is going to get out. I swear to God, you better not be asleep again. You probably are since you just went poopy. Yep, you're back to sleep. Because your schedule says you should be asleepies. Now your schedule says wake the fuck up, let's do some work. Can we do that after we fix all the shit inside, please? Okay. Shipping. What are you picking up? No. Just no. Shipping. Let's get this. This is going to get really hot really fast unless I do something about not having enough steam in here. We just put a cork in this real quick. Okay, it's got a cork. Let's get some of this stuff mopped up. Actually, if I go ahead and replace these, I can come in this way. I'll let the fluid. I should have done this to begin with. The steam settles. So the oxygen wants to come out. Come out, come out, come out. Gonna build the one below, right? Okay. At least now some of the turbines are doing stuff, which will reduce the temperature in here. While we're doing that, let's go ahead and queue up some more digs. Dig all that. That leaves the top layer, so they can go get that. We'll grab that, and we can go ahead and get rid of that and that. And for good measure, we can get rid of those. Go back to Mr. Falls. Okay. So I do need to get back in there because I need to put the automation crap in there. And his suit's now out of auction. Let's just pop the cork over here and hopefully this crap comes out. There's not a hell of a lot of steam in here, but we can fix that. Mr. Poe. Is it pee-pee poo-poo time again? Yep, pee-pee poo-poo. Let's leave that one. Actually, you know what? We're going to have to get rid of all these because they're only 4 tiles up. Well, Mr. Pauls takes a well-deserved nap. Because he's done absolutely nothing. Jordan, you're not starving, you're just hungry. Go eat a Snickers. Zombie spores are dropping. They're down to 160. Okay, got most of that crap out. Let's go ahead and cork this back up. Sometime today, Mr. Pauls. You don't need to breathe. Breathing is overrated. Breathing is for winners. You're not a winner. Do we have a pitcher pump for water? There's a pitcher pump for water down here, but I sure the hell didn't do that. Ah, we got a pitcher pump for water up here. Cool. Go ahead and throw some more water in there. This should compress that polluted oxygen down some. And now we can come in here and get stuff put back together. Shipping, auto sweeper. Made out of steel, because, you know, I'd like this thing to not break again. Can't queue up anything else until he actually gets in there. Where the hell are you going, dude? Why are you way up there? You did not seriously just drop a bunch of steel down there. Dude, what? Okay. Okay. Shipping. Conveyor loader out of steel. And utilities. Thermal aqua tuner out of steel. Where the... No. You recover your breath and get your ass back to work. I don't know why you can't just breathe right here, but you say you can't, so. Dude, no. Red alert. Get your ass back to work. I hate doing red alerts, but it's so close to being done. No, you're... Okay, yeah, you can grab some more water. I don't care about this one. I just care about this one. Grab your bottle of water. Come on. Okay, now you can go do whatever the hell you want. Hopefully. Dude, seriously, it's why are you already overheating? Gotta pop the cork again. Hopefully last time. Okay. Alright, that ain't much in the way of fluid oxygen that's in there, so drop some more water in, we'll compress it down. Definitely need to start putting temp shifts in these things. I'm not getting back in there though. Alright, that definitely compressed down the fluid oxygen quite a bit. I need batteries. That's one of my biggest problems. Smart battery. Boom, boom, boom. Put some tiles down. Not there. And power. I don't know why I'm running that crap. Or do I not really have much in the way of gold? I think it says I've got a bunch of gold, but it's just all piled up in here. Alright, we'll let him catch his breath or whatever the hell he's trying to do. And we'll queue up some more digs. We'll leave this jungle biome alone for right now. This is the Diggy Diggy episode, where we do all the digs. Okay, and we can probably go ahead and hook this up. Start pumping this water out. Probably should have done this a while ago. Oh yeah, there you go. Go, nasty water, go! Go! And new printables are available. Let's see what new let's put that over on other planet. It doesn't really have a lot of good food. That's not what I would call good food, but it's at least food. Shift after 3. We don't actually have a conveyor loader here. Let's fix that. Shipping. Do that, and we'll do that. I highly doubt I actually have any gold on this planetoid. Mr. Pauls, where'd you at? It's always nice to see molten aluminum just piling up. Okay. So now what we'll do is we'll reset this a whole bunch of times. Gonna be some toasty gold, but we need at least 600. That's probably not enough. Do it another dozen times or so. What else? What did I miss? What happened to Mr. Pauls? Mr. Pauls is currently working. Okay. And now we can disconnect that and hook it back up. And now we should have enough gold to actually do this build. Mr. Pauls is working, see? He's working his little buttocks off. Okay, and we can put some automation in here. We need a knot gate, which is down here for some stupid ass reason. Yeah, shit. There's my 3:30 alarm. Yay! I don't even know why I have that. I want to make this out of gold because I actually have some fucking gold. This is gold as well. And we can come in here, pre-configure 9060. When the batteries are 90% charged, turn on the aqua tuner. Until they're 90% charged, leave the damn aqua tuner off. Ah, yeah, that compressed that down nicely. And we'll set this to sweep only, which will let it empty that bottle, and then not go get any more. We'll dump this polluted water just so we have some a little bit of water on the steam turbines to help cool them down. And I put too much polluted water in. Awesome. I love doing this. Because I am not paused at the moment. And it ain't doing nothing. Which tells you it's got too much water in it. Because that should be looping, loopy, 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 loopy. Mr. Falls, is it sleep time? Yep. Jordan, seriously. Harold, seriously. I'm so glad you're so happy about getting stuck because you're a dumbass. Sounded a little off note. Off note there, Jordan. He, like, constantly gets himself stuck. Oh, well, just leave the ladders where they are. Oh, wait, when Jordan gets stuck again, he's got somewhere to climb back down. We all know his ass is going to get stuck again because he's friggin' stupid. He a stupid dupe. He a stupid dupe. Worst thing is I need to send over more steel because I've got 2 gold volcanoes to tame. Because there's another one right here. That's just open air freaking cooling. I should probably cap that off. It's gonna get a little toasty. We're gonna get hot tonight. Gonna get hot tonight. Gonna get hot, hot, hot tonight. There's not much more Absolite to kick out, so. Gonna get spicy hot. Oh, I'm talking about the dupe version, Amaya. You know I'm not talking about the real one. 175. We're slowly dialing this up. But I think that's short of, building this to try to trap some of the heat from that gold volcano, which I guess I had plenty of fucking gold. I kind of forgot about this stockpile up here. There's not a whole lot of salt, so we can get all that out. This stuff over here is in there to stay. It's not coming out. Okay. Diggy diggies? Diggy diggies. God damn it, Higby! Yep, you gotta leave that ladder. You needed to climb down. There. Now Higby got himself stuck. Okay. Get rid of that ladder. We can do another good-sized dig. Oh, that's going to be a lot of ladders involved in that one. Let's just go and throw some ladders down. Somebody's going to get themselves stuck up there. I know it. This is actually now working. The steam, there's enough steam in there to compress the polluted oxygen down into one single little cell. So that's done. And we can't actually do that one, so we'll do that. I'm hoping Mr. Pauls at least can we'll give him hard digging for a moment just so we can get through that granite. eBay is being fucking stupid. What else is new? eBay's always being stupid, it seems. One, two, three, four. He can't actually do that upper. He needs a ladder. We're just gonna trap this for right now. Actually, it doesn't need a ladder. Actually, I don't have to do that one because that touches Absolite. Get this last one built and then you can go home, Mr. Pauls. Where the food is good and the women are not actually women. Teleport! Boop. And go back home where the food is good and the air is clean. That makes more sense. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay, so we have no power to that guy, which makes complete sense because there's no power to that guy. Can I afford another 240 watts? Not fucking really. Alright, lots of oxygen coming down. How's the gas map look? Starting to get there. Definitely getting there. That is sealed. No gas. No bad gas in. Did we wet ourselves? Still need to come up with some way to cool this area down. Hey, the jawbow egg I've been looking for. I was literally just talking about the fact I needed a jawbow egg, and there it is. Yay, jawbow egg. Somebody want to come move this thing? Sometime today, please. There are 99 Paku flopping around in there right now. And the worst thing is I got to move this entire system. But you know what? We're just going to make a whole bunch of seafood real fast. The jawbow egg is in. Get that built. And we'll seal it back up. Now, where are we at? We're up here. Four down, three up. Okay, that one's in. We can put the tiles back. One Paku fillet at 3 kilos. Okay, and last one. How is my Balm Lily farm? I think I need to get the Drecos out of here. Having the Drecos in here is great for them. It's kind of crappy for me. We just put a door right there. Put that on a 9. Put that on a 9. keep the Drekos up here. So they can eat these balm lilies, but they can't eat all these. Those are my balm lilies. They can't have those. Nice fishing farm. Yep. Every time I have a chlorine gas vent, I just set one of these up. I see no reason not to just do this. Come here, you little bastard. The balm lilies are the gift that just keep on giving. As far as I know, they're basically the only free food that you can grow like this. What do I do with all the balm flowers? Nothing. They just stay here. The balm seeds go to the fish. I've yet to find a use for all the balm flowers. I guess I could be using it to make slime lung cures, but I don't bother curing slime lung. Hey, I don't have the like 22 million kilocalories on this playthrough that I have on my other one. Yet. We'll get there. We'll slowly pull that out. It's all got to come through one little pipe, so it takes a little while. Yeah. And my child is home early. How's the dig? The dig is doing good. The build, not so much. We'll go ahead and dig out another 4. We'll leave that tile. I mean, I could make a bunch of meds, but I don't ever use them. God damn it, Higby. Higby got himself stuck again. Hey, Boncelot's coming to the rescue! Yay! I mean the character called Boncelot. Can I post here a link to the screenshot? Can I post here a link to the screenshot? I don't think you can post links on my Twitch, but you can give it a shot. Worst case, you should be able to in my Discord. Yeah, give me a second. That actually did come through. Okay, what am I looking at? This will get rid of all carbon at the base. I mean, honestly, I could just put a sieve and carbon skimmer in, but yeah, I see what you're going with there. Atmos sensor into an AND gate with an element sensor, mini pump to pump it out. I've got something set up like that underneath of my Atmosuit dock checkpoint. Another fucking patch for Ark? Ugh. Seems like every freaking day there's at least one update to Ark. And now Jordan and Harold are stuck. Awesome. Now, that's not a bad thought. Right now, I'm trying to get a lot more than just carbon out of the base. That should get Higby out. That should get those guys out. No. Oh. But yeah, normally right underneath my atmosphere checkpoint, I'll build a small entrapment so that when they come in after pissing in their suits, it drops into a small room that has a mini pump in it that pumps it over to like a bottle emptier or something. I didn't do that this time. For not any obvious reasons. I just didn't think about it until after. Geraldo, where'd you at, bud? Old man Higby's being old, having a senior moment again. We can get rid of all of these. I don't need them. We're almost done with this dig. And then we start the next dig that involves moving the hatch ranch down and actually getting it set up properly. Moving a Draco ranch down and possibly designing a new one. I've never been super happy with the way I normally build them. Moving the Paku ranch down and setting up probably a big ass swamp cooler down there. The gas pump that's at the bottom of my base is very much a temporary thing. And that's kind of all that I have for the dig. Now, please, when you dig this, stand here. Don't stand here, please. Please, please, please. I'm not asking for too much, Harold. I'm asking for a tiny bit of intelligence. Which I know sometimes is asking for a lot. Where the hell is Harold? Or better yet, stand down there. That's awesome. Now they can't get over to the neutronium, so I shouldn't have to worry about it, and the rest can get dropped. And that's finishes out the big dig. We're down to 7,000 zombie spores at the densest. Yeah. I'm gonna check the blueprints. We'll take some glass over on Mikado. I don't need it over there, but I might find some use. Oh yeah, this one gets crappy freaking meteors. Destructive meteors. So that planetoid needs a crap ton of steel when I get it set up to be self-sufficient. And the dig is done. Oh, no, sorry. I was looking in the wrong spot. That's my bad. That's my bad. I'll own it. Now they can dig 2 out, right? Yeah. And we'll leave that tile so they can. No. Oakley dokley. Once those are done, we'll send somebody in to excavate that. Time to start queuing up the next dig. Alright, next dig's right here. Get rid of this shit so I can get this crap out of here. Conductor wire up. Shit, I can't go through that way very well. We'll just do that. We'll snip that so I don't burn that wire. Get this all dug out, get all this water pumped out. Put a bottle opener up here so we can drop this nasty ass water. I will just, we'll make this a nasty ass water pool. Alright, that's a pretty good chunk of the map cored out. Now we get to core over here. I'm kind of thinking, come to the bottom of this app slate. 1, 2. I want to go all the way over there, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's too far. And I have a volcano in my way. So we'll cap that off because I don't need another balm lily farm. Which will be one of the major things that we do on next week's prehistoric playthrough is putting hats on all of the vents and geysers. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I mean this Thursday's Twitch stream. What did I say? I thought I said this week. Pretty sure I said this week, but okay. Icarus's? I may grab that. I was just told Icarus is down to $7. I may grab that. I like Icarus. I haven't actually got to play it very much, but I would like to change that. Yes. Yes, yes he does. And we're gonna just put a ladder up this whole damn side so they can just build over here, and I'll get rid of this shit. And if they're on this side of the wall, they get torn down. If they get on that side of the wall, they get to live for a little while. Yep, the poke shells are mad. They're gonna be a lot madder when I drop them on their fucking fat ass heads. Yeah, why are you going down there? Let's not dig that one. Or that one. We'll let it flow that way. But yeah, this Thursday's Twitch stream will be a lot of putting hats on things. I feel like I shouldn't actually queue up this dig. I want to get in there and analyze it, but I'll wait till it's dormant. And I have a reason for that. I'm going to put a liquid lock there. It's kind of a crappy liquid lock, but it'll be a liquid lock. That starvation one's not going away. Oh, she's in the potty. And Maya's taking a little extra time in the bathroom. But it is what it is, and look at all this built. Probably just drop all that polluted dirt down in the water because they can't off gas if it's flooded. I do want to set this as a higher priority. So they come over and start building on this. Obviously, they gotta go a long goddamn way because they gotta go all the way around this way to get to that build. But we're gonna core this whole freaking area. Alright. Not that. That whole thing's gonna become a base expansion slightly, kinda. I might do transit tubes on this one. How am I on plastic? 18 tons? Yeah, we're definitely going to set up a better Draco ranch. Oh, fuck. Can't pump this out if you guys let the pump get buried with sand. Bad dupes. Oh. It's like, where the hell are you going, Higby? Honestly, that's all I really need. Don't build from that. Oh. Come here, Higby. We're not gonna let you be that stupid today. He's gonna be that stupid. There you go. There you go, Higby. We saved you from yourself. Should be ladders there. I feel like we need a water weed farm. We need... I gotta decide how much of this I want as farms, how much of this I want as ranches. The nice thing is I can throw all the sleet wheat into the deep freeze and I don't have to worry about needing it again for a while. There's 198. There's 198. So there's 400 sleet wheat right there. And that's kind of all I'm getting from this biome. When I dig this biome out, it'll be, well, we'll get a whole bunch out of there. Need to do some with this leaky oil fisher, which theoretically I could put a steam turbine or two on that. It comes out at 300 degrees. Squash fries! Yeah, squash fries. Nummy squash fries. That's going to be a good chunk of room for ranches and farms. Just got to decide what all I want to ranch, what all I want to farm. Make sure to leave enough room for the transit tubes. That's 100 kilos. That might be enough to get me out into space. I need to get out and do some more. I need to come this way and do some spyglassing. You go to the water world and get graphite, which gets me super coolant. I need to go to the volcano world and get niobium, which gets me thermium, which opens up a whole lot of shit. Oxidized asteroid, that's rust and solid carbon dioxide. Interstellar ocean gets me salt and ice. Organic mass field. I almost said orgasmic mass field. Slime, algae, dirt. Sandy ore gets me algae, sandstone, sand, and copper ore. That's kind of the only POIs I've found so far. Oh, I got an exploded gas giant up here. It's hydrogen gas, natural gas, liquid methane, and solid methane. So hydrogen gas and a crap ton of freaking natural gas. I say Mr. Paul's is bringing me a bottle. He's coming from a long goddamn ways away. We're still trying to build this wall. And dig out this side before I dig out this side and build this damn wall. It's got my bottle. It's got my baba. I need to figure out how much this actually holds. I think it's like 150. Ah, you stupid son of a bitch. Go the other way. Go the other. Oh. Might help if I hook the freaking pipe up. Kind of hard to get the theme into the rocket if the pipe isn't actually there for the rocket to take the steam. But once I figure out how big a storage tank, how big this thing can actually hold, I think, like I said, I think it's 150. I'll set my canister to filler to only make 150. That's a little oopsie. Well, oopsie doopsie. Now Jordan's coming up. Thank you, Jordan. You're such a sweetheart. Such a sweetie. We'll set this to 150 because I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Drawback is I can't afford to power that pump right now, and I gotta wait till this thing goes back active before I have power. Okay. So 132 kilos gets me 8 tiles. Let's go here, change destination. That is 8 tiles. That is 8 tiles. Up or down? I think this one will give me all of those POIs. But I think this is my other planetoid. Or another one of my planetoids. And my last one should be up in this area. I'm just going there. Screw it. Yeah, you guys both said down, so we'll go to the down one. Yeah. Begin launch sequence. View interior. You got water to pee. You got food to eat. And I'm pretty sure Travoldo is my pilot. So he can go do pilot things, and then while everybody else builds. While everybody else does absolutely nothing. I only have 2 shifts on this playthrough, so. Hello, just came home. Glad I'm still catching the stream. Yeah, I'll probably still be live for a couple more hours. So welcome, 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 Neff. Or as normal, it'd be hello. Okay, Travoldo is in space. He's doing spacey stuff. Dude, you probably don't want to be over there. Yeah, get back through that wall before that wall's not a wall. That's a hell of a build that you'd have to wait for. Or I'd have to tear down a wall because you're stupid. Go, go, Major Tom. Yeah, Major Travoldo. Because I don't have all the funny names on this playthrough. That's on the Twitch only playthrough. Hey, you only got 2 and a partial rooms of crap? Now the funny thing is, Neff doesn't even know that she has a character on the Twitch playthrough, as we designated her Diggy Diggy Neff. She looks like a snake. Just saw the kitty pig. Wait, what? What? I need to check my Discord more often. Discovered a new picture, new species of cat snake. It was only posted like 20 minutes ago, so. Yeah, I started with 3 females, and since, in Ark, originally the 3 female characters was you, Casper, and Amaya, the 3 angels. And since the other O&I playthrough that's being recorded only on Twitch started with 3 females, completely not intentionally, I named him after you 3. And Amaya became the researcher, so she's Dr. Amaya. Casper was the destructive dupe, which sums her up pretty well. So she became Casper the Builder because she wanted to be named it like Bob the Builder. And so that left Neff the Digger, who I didn't want to call Neff the Digger, so it became Diggy Diggy Neff because that was funnier. Did we get a 4th dupe on that series? I'd have to go back and watch the video. Yeah. And Dr. Amaya is both the researcher and the actual doctor for the colony. So she's going, when she starts doing the doctoring skills, she's going to become Dr. Amaya, MD. Oh, so a lot of what they're doing is actually trying to take all this sleet wheat. Which actually, once they get through here, they can get this sleet wheat, they can get that sleet wheat, and they can get that sleet wheat. Whole bunch of sleet wheat back to the colony. I kind of feel like I need to just go ahead and grab this shit too. Not that one. That one, no. Grab that because that's all rotting because it's not cold enough or it's not in carbon dioxide or whatever. I guess I will see after the stream gets released in episodes on YouTube. Yep. But that will be an every Thursday thing as I will be streaming to Twitch one of the O&I playthroughs. I feel like I just need to dig out this area and grab all that damn sleet wheat. Because I got that area, I got that area, I got that area, I got this area, I got that area. I think I've already hacked and slashed my way through this one. So much of that's melting and just rotting. I don't care. I got sleet wheat for days, and I can do a sleet wheat farm if I really wanted to. Yeah, there's Scald the artist. God damn. We did get a lot of dupes on that colony. And I'm only 35 cycles in and I have that many fucking dupes? So Tuesday is the Idrits O&I stream. Thursday is the prehistoric Twitch only Idrits stream. When do we do Ark? When would be a good day for you guys for me to do Ark? I seriously need to put a compressor in this room. You all coming with me as I go to clean dishes? Okay. You're not allowed to have the stream playing at work anymore? Did I curse too much? Did they complain about my profanity? Well, yeah, that makes sense. How the hell do I have glass? Okay, Bonslot, this is one for you. glossy Drekos, or Drekos become glossy Drekos when they eat mealwood. There's no mealwood in this room. How the fuck did they become glossy Drekos? By the way, it could happen that I fall asleep. I'm really tired already. That is absolutely fine, Neff. I have never once complained about anybody falling asleep in stream. I know it's going to happen, so why complain about it? I appreciate the heads up, but absolutely no need to give me a heads up on it. If it happens, it happens. Oh, we almost got this side of this wall done. Higby. Haha, I stopped Higby from being Higby again. I don't know, love's kind of a strong fucking word there, Amaya. But they almost got this side done, and then they can start working on this side. Get this bottom dug out and encapsulated, and I can dig out the rest of this shit. It'd be really nice if this pump would hurry up and... I mean, it's 100 packets for every tile, so... it can do 6 tiles per cycle. That's going to take a minute. That's... 79 tiles there. Crap. Plus... So, 85... Yeah, that's like 4 or 5 cycles worth of pumping there. Okay, we accept our Neff. Yeah. No, we like our Neff. I'm just trying not to throw around the love word. Even though I do for others, so I might as well for Neff. Yes, we loved our Neffs. Always love when you get these natural layer locks like this, or liquid locks. The multiple layers like that. Yes, if you're new here and enjoying the content, hit that follow or the subscribe button. I don't know how many lurkers I currently have on the Twitch, but I get a good chunk of views for this on Twitch. I have 2 viewers at the moment. So, not right now. And the 2 viewers is literally Casper and Streamlabs. Streamlabs doesn't fucking count. I just checked it. It does not. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not complaining about it. It's absolutely A-okay. It is oaksy dokesy. By the way, just curious if it could have mods on YouTube right now, or is the count wrong again? I don't know. I don't pay any attention to how many viewers I have on. Normally I don't pay any attention to how many viewers I have on either. People come, people go. If they want to stay and watch, they can stay and watch. If they want to lurk, they can lurk. If they don't want to watch, they don't have to watch. It is what it is. Are you done? You are done. Cool. You can come home. Okay, we got a forested ore field with igneous rock, carbon dioxide, and aluminum ore. Not bad. A rocky asteroid with copper ore, igneous rock, and sedimentary rock. And a swampy ore with polluted dirt, mud, and cobalt ore. So, send them home. Make sure to send her to the right planet. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I could get there and drop. I might be able to do. That's the stupid tree, though. 2, 3. Maybe could do the water planet with the steam engine. No, because fucking bullshit. I don't think we really got any of that during the Twitch only stream, though. Got a bottle auction there. Big bottle auction. So I guess if I really ever need auction, I can crack that. It's one of the things I hate about Twitch is the amount of bots and shit. There's so much more on Twitch than there ever is on YouTube. Okay, we got this open, so we can crack liquid water, salt water, brine. All that can just go into that, and it can just go into the giant yuck pit. Which is what I'm calling this. This is the yuck pit. Pit of yuck. We'll set a low priority sweep on that. If anybody gets bored, they can go sweep that up. How are you guys doing? Okay, you can. Hold on. Yeah, you can come out. Nicola. Yep, you're staying in there. But Ren. Welcome out, Ren. There's also Hope. Where's Hope? Hope. Where you at, Hope? That's Joshua. Hopety Hope. I don't freaking feel like scrolling through. Hope. You're getting there at 11. So, Ren, you can come out. You can come out and play with the big kids. Hey, the wall's done. And nobody got themselves trapped this time. Okay, they got one more tile that they can, or two more tiles that they can build from this side. I kind of think farms and then ranches on this side. Why this time? What? Oh, because there's always somebody getting trapped. Dupes are stupid. It's like that time just a second ago where I saved Higby from a senior moment. He was on this side of the wall while they were building the tiles. If they would have built the tiles and he would have been on this side, he would have been stuck. I caught it and was able to move him to this side where he can get out before they built the damn wall. That's why you get to hear me yell at the dupes a lot. Casper gets to hear me scream at the dupes. Like, get severely pissed off at the dupes because they're being extra boom boom. Oh, that's rotten Paku play. Why are we getting rotten Paku play? Put it in the damn. Oh, I'm stupid. No, not edibles. Cooking ingredients. Yep. That's my bad. That's the one that goes in. Why are we putting? Are we still packing bleachstone in there? Why are we putting bleachstone in there? Why is that not cooling down? Oh, don't tell me that's so goddamn minute. 5.1 grams. It's too small to actually cool down. So that's just going to go round and around in there forever. Cool. Oh, I need to hit that too. This one I don't think actually does anything. Okay. How's the food freezing method working for you? Pretty good. Short of, bleachstone that's on there that is too small to actually freeze. I've also found that if you use a normal refrigerator, don't power it, and put it in a really cold room, it does the same thing. I mean, for the most part, that's a lot of that's just me experimenting with different methods of deep freezing. I like this aspect. This aspect, and I could do without. So. Honestly, it just takes up too damn much room. That's my biggest issue, is it just takes up too much room. And I could shrink it down by at least one tile on height and potentially one on width. Or at least one on height, because the bridge and all this crap could be below insulated tiles. Yeah. Bulky design. The Great Hall I like. I like this whole thing. Love it. I think we're pushing right at the limit. Yeah, it's almost the limit of how big a Great Hall can be. It's good for 20 dupes. Got some great decor. Hitting maximum on most of them. Short of up here, because I'm hitting from... I would even extend ladders inside the kitchen. Oh, bring them up into... The problem with that is you'd have to use doorways or something. One tile up and down. I mean, I easily could here. Just put a pneumatic door in, bring this ladder all the way up, and get rid of this ladder. That way, every time they go through, they get the... they would make sure to keep the Great Hall buff. My biggest thing is I need to cool down the rooms. Because that room is almost 50 degrees. That room is almost 40. That is over 40 because I'm pumping hot air in. Because I'm not chilling the air first. I could... that'll cool down that air a little bit. Like, they don't have enough shit to build. And some lights on dupe sensors would be nice, but that's not a bad idea. Furniture. Ceiling light. Let's do something a little weird. Let's do the Rubik's Cube light. And automation. If I can find it. Duplicate motion sensor. Why you default to down is beyond me, but whatever. Boop. And we need just a little bit of power. Boop. Boop-a-doop, doop, boop, boop, boop. Yeah. No, Travolta is in the rocket. Mr. Paul's is back. Nobody died. And if one died, it would say 19 of 19, not 19 of 20. I try not to let dupes die. I mean, try and succeed are very much not the same thing in my world. Hey, look, Higby got himself stuck again. Sedimentary rock. Okay. There, get yourself out, you old bastard. Yeah, they get the lit buff or the lit workspace. Higby in his senior moments. Remember, Neff, we were talking about the dupes being stupid? That's what I mean. The dupes like to be stupid. I need to get this water out. I'm being very careful not to drop it this way, because that ain't water. That's liquid chlorine. As soon as I heat this area up, that's not going to be liquid anymore. Frankie is starving. Frankie's pooping. He's not starving, he's pooping. There's a difference. That one's almost cleared. It just sometimes feels like you're hungry while you're expelling waste. No, I think Higby's higher on that list than Jordan. But Lupine might be getting stuck this time. We're going to find out here real soon. Let's go ahead and switch this to construction only and turn that off. Kind of reminds me of Kelvin from some of the forest cutting down or a tree or... Oh, of Kelvin from Sons of the Forest cutting down the tree. Yeah, I have no idea. I've never played Sons of the Forest. I've never played the Forest. I think my kid has the Forest, but I haven't played it. My kids have a lot of games that I haven't played. Plumbing, bottle emptier, poop. And like I said, I'm going to turn that into a liquid lock eventually whenever they get the shit built. I kind of want to try to pin these poke shell onto just a single tile so they can just... Yeah, I don't watch shorts. And nobody watches my shorts, so... Okay. Duplicate sensor sending a red signal because there's nobody in here. And it's far enough back. It's in the right spot so that when they come to load this, it doesn't automatically trigger. So they've got to be at the grill to trigger that. Neff, it's cooking. And she gets the lit workspace buff. So 15% speed. Still not throwing nearly enough air at those atmosphere docks. Actually, not throwing any air from down here. I'm guessing I ran out of rust. Probably. No. I have rust. I'm out of salt. We need a geotuner in here. I know it'd work a little bit better if I put it on in a laboratory by itself, or if I put it in a laboratory, but I just don't care. I could build one right down here. Yeah, screw it. Let's build a lab. Let's build a laboratory. We'll probably be geotuning quite a few things. Geotuner. Boom, boom, boom. And if I take down the ladder, I can fit more. Furniture. I need a ceiling light somewhere. A power wire. I don't know what this conductive wire here is like. And that one's running hot. Why is that one backwards? Oh, because I was powering that into that. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Let's take this one down and flip it around and play monkey bone. That's spiking up kind of high from time to time. Oh yeah, probably because I'm running an aqua tuner off of it. Yeah, I want that doesn't have any. I can probably disconnect these. I'm down to 5 tons of algae, so yeah, we probably need to turn those off. I could. I gotta have a lot of slime by now. Yeah, aqua tuner needs to go to a separate grid. And a lot of things. I need to start setting up individual grids for a lot of this stuff. It's like I need a little vacuum room here for the to bring the big spine in, so I can start setting up some transformers and splitting stuff off. But that sounds like a not right now moment. Conductive wire goes up into a bridge. If I can put the bridge in the right spot, that'd be lovely. Power wire. Nope, nope. Stop. Me. And you just go away. Yeah, like they don't have enough stuff to make. Let's make some more stuff. You're right about that. By the way, I may be getting better internet in the near future, so maybe, only maybe, I will join the stream on Twitch. Awesome. Glad to hear it. More along the lines of I'm glad to hear you might be getting better internet. I got a whole bunch of poke shells. Let's put you over there and get the baby. Put you over there. We're just going to put all the poke shells together. Find the right one, and there. Yeah, yeah. I can believe that. It's never fun to have crappy internet. I'm gonna have to ladder down from here. And new printables, yay! We get some fertilizer because I don't care. And Geraldo's back, yay! Geraldo. And we got all that sleet wheat picked up and put away. I'm not even worried about how fast they're doing this. They've got so much shit to do. I mean, 20 dupes, you'd figure this crap would be getting done pretty quick. But they're still doing so much shit up here. I kind of feel like I need to put a lot of the stuff up there on priority 5. Oh yeah, there's way too many high priority stuff up here. Way too much high priority stuff. Actually, you know what? Let's set most of this down to priority 4, because I don't give a shit. Or maybe they'll actually finish all the crap down here that I need them to do now. Or I want them to do during today's stream. Okay, so they got those moved. If we dig this, we'll see which way they go. And we'll get rid of those 2 tiles. And we'll sweep all that. Now, that definitely got them up down here actually working. To be honest, I would get so lost in that base of yours. What? This one? This one's not that bad. Or the one up there. That one's confusing. It'll get better. Because all of this is going to get moved down. Yeah, I can just deconstruct that whole room. And Maya's lurking. That's looks like it's getting lower. Okay, we can probably do a big mop. Short of that stuff that wants to queue up, that I don't want to queue up, and that stuff that wants to queue up. My kid's in his room being very loud. I'll get rid of that one, and then we'll dig out that. And we just got floating poke shells. Surprising enough, they're not cramped or confined or anything like that. They're just... What happened to the Great Gambling Initiative? The gambling still works. What do you mean, Great Gambling Initiative? I never had an initiative for it. People could gamble if they wanted to. They don't want to gamble, they don't have to gamble. Keep hitting the wrong button. When you make your return to Ark, you should reset all the loose screws so everyone start over with them. It's not a bad idea. I remember Casper gambling nonstop. Yeah, I think it's because nobody else gambles, so Casper doesn't really care anymore. But she's right there. You can ask her. I don't know. I'm just here to look sexy. I don't do a very good job of it, but I'm here. Yep, I think Lupin's gonna fall. It's always funny to watching a dupe freaking fall through their own sheer efforts. Like, nobody told you to fall, you just chose to fall. But I think Ark might be Saturday. I'm not going to guarantee Ark will be every Saturday. I will play Ark once a week. Because I have it set. I got it really close to an hour per. And then for some reason, when I went back to check, it jumped like 2 hours. So I got to run another test tonight to see if I've got it dialed in or not. Yeah, so that's all that dig. Get this done. We can do this. That's gonna suck. I'm still gonna have to push it that way. How about we don't dig those? Or we can dig those so they can get it from the ladder. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna dig that one. No. Dig that one. Don't dig that one. Yeah, some people enjoy the gambling mechanic, some people don't. I don't want to dig that one or that one. I want to push that this way. And I need to bring the ladder down. And then I can dig that way. No, it's like I don't gamble in my own streams. I've never really gambled in my streams. I don't really gamble in anybody's. I don't really go to anybody else's streams anymore. I don't catch enough of them, and I don't know. Just not really a lot of the streaming stuff I want to watch. And you can ask Casper. I don't really spend a lot of time watching YouTube anymore. Generally, I watch it at night or when I just need noise in the background while I'm doing something else. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, they got most of the lab built. Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, whatever. We got a little space here in the center. We can store whatever we're going to use to do the Lupine and Jordan. And granite. They got sedimentary rock there too, so. Way to go, geniuses. Casper's starving. Why? You're not starving, Casper. You're just pooping. Okay, let's go ahead and build it. I'm actually going to build something that's not a ladder. Why the meowing? Why not? I meow all the time. I even sing songs and meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. A lot of people have just gotten to the idea of just don't ask. I'm gonna do weird ass shit. Just don't ask. It's safer that way. Yeah, they got a good chunk of this done too. Yay! We almost got the pit dug. Should have made a photo of my cat the moment she looked as puzzled as I was. I think we've all kind of figured out that I do strange things. Oh, I see you, little bastard. You're going with the rest of them. All poke shells onto the... That's a Draco. If it's a poke shell, it's going onto the single tile. We're just going to have a big pile of poke shell right on this one tile. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mop, mop, mop like your life depends on it, 'cause it does. Okay, a little bit of crude oil. You think we got the chance to get in there and get that done before it erupts? Pause. Too much crude, and a little bit of petroleum. It's just gonna go down to the pit of yuckiness. Oh yeah, we don't really have petroleum on this playthrough. I mean, there's petroleum over here. There's some right there. But trying to get that into a bottle, it's a whole different story. I mean, it's a chlorine geyser. They don't come out hot. It's only 60 degrees. Mopping just turned into mobbing. Thought I saw another one of the little bastards bouncing around. Yeah. You still haven't gotten that right? Oh, they can't actually get up there now. There you go. Build that. That way you guys can put the poke shells into the poke shell. The de facto poke shell ranch. That's a hell of a lot of slate weight just sitting right there. So close. Like, I almost reach out and lick it. All right, don't ask questions you don't want to know answers to. Safer that way. I'm kind of curious if my puffed ranch will work or not. I guess there's ice there, or oh no, it's water that keeps trying to become ice because it's sitting on extremely cold absolute. Oh. Another mop. How much of this can I mop? Actually, a good chunk of it. A lot more than I was expecting to. Just got a pile of poke shells. One of these days I'm going to actually learn how to ranch them. I've never actually ranched poke shells. Because they don't really serve a lot of purpose. A basic poke shell only gives you poke shell molt, which gives you lime. Then there's the oak shell that gives you wood, which would be fine if I didn't have basically all the wood I need. Okay, get rid of these 2 tiles. Most of that liquid's going to fall, but I actually just get rid of this one. Some of that water's going to fall. Well, I wouldn't mind like learning how to properly farm them just so I could like get to the sandy shells so I can get the so I can start making tempura. I'm gonna dig that out and analyze it real quick. There should be just a little bit of hydrogen gas in there, which will become a lot of hydrogen gas because there's nothing else in there, but Dr. Amaya is a researcher on this one too. She's in there studying the volcano by poking and prodding it. Amaya loves to poke and prod things. It's her favorite pastime. Don't ever let her fool you. Well, you guys are doing stupid shit. Let's do some stupid shit. I'm getting the floor built. You summoned Amaya back from the lurk. She wasn't really lurking. She just wants you to think she was lurking. See, I don't have to be provoked. I love poking. I poke everything. Poke. It's white and creamy and salty. And Jordan's playing in it. That sounds like Jordan. I probably shouldn't have done the ladder until I dropped all that. Oh well. Just make some... We'll get the salt out of the other way. The kid with the loop. There's two ways to get salt out of salt water. One is by boiling it. The other is by freezing it. And that biome is really, really fucking cold. Right, this biome's colder than this biome. You'd figure the frozen biome would be colder than the radiation biome, but nope. Radiation biome is really fucking cold. Oh, no. I need to not dig some of those so they can get up to these upper ones. Why is there a radiation biome in the first place? Where else are you going to get uranium? What is brine's freezing point? Minus 22.5. Might be able to get it that cold. Yep, starting to drop out. I should have some actual salt here. Oh, wait, no. Brine becomes brine ice. It doesn't actually... You can't separate brine that way. You can separate salt water that way. But not brine. New printables are available. Yay! More squashy fries. And Dr. Amaya is almost done with her research. So we'll do a kind of higher priority sweep to get this out. Food has decayed. Why is any food decayed? Ow. Okay. And Dr. Amaya has finished her research. So all this crap can come out of here. I think we're going to put crude in here too. The Hope is still in there running on the treadmill. Our athletics is up to an 8 or 13, sorry. If I could keep this area cooler, it would be higher, but It's getting a little on the warm side. That's not really cooling it down very fast. It's definitely coming in cooler than it had been. Let's put some radiant pipes on there. Because this area is only like 30 some odd degrees, so I could run it through the water and it really cool it down, but that chill's only going to last so long. Buffering had Drew Internet Explorer open in the background again. I haven't used Internet Explorer in decades. Chrome is running. Chrome is always running. But I also have 96 gigs of RAM, so it definitely ain't. I am not anywhere near freaking or overloading my RAM. Oh my god, I'm joking. Oh, it's sometimes difficult to tell. So all of that should freeze over to brine ice. Salt water should separate into ice and salt. And we can get the rest of this dug out. Okay. 4 more tiles. Some of this is going to be harder than others. Need a ladder because I'm stupid. I thought I hit the laughing emoji and turned out I didn't. Yep. That does help quite a bit. And so I appreciate when you use it. Won't dig that one just yet. I'm going to get all that dug. Go ahead and get that dug. Actually, hell, we can go ahead and get that dug. It's past 11 for me, so that kind of thing can happen. Yeah, I get it. I'm not complaining. I'm just making a statement. Oh no, the sleetweed's gonna drown. Alright, put another ladder here and here, and we can dig this out. Get rid of those. It's a very controlled dig. Like I said, am I very likely to fall asleep at some point? Yeah, get some sleep, Neff. But hang out while you can, but I definitely am not expecting you to stay awake for the whole stream. Diggy, diggy holes. Diggy, diggy holes. Gonna have to put liquid pump down here to pump out the rest of this crap. Because this shit's gonna go down, it's not gonna go over. Okay. Get that dug out. I could probably dig out most of this. But priority 3 that. They'd go dig that first, even though they could probably get up that way. Already inspected. You don't get to inspect the little light fixtures. Yeah. There's free wire in those. Boop. I can sleep in tomorrow, so all good. That's good. That worked. It's not what I was going for, but that worked. I was trying to get him stuck so he could deconstruct the ladders and fall down. So I could laugh at him while he fell. Dig that one out, because I can get to those like that. Then we'll dig that one out. Somebody will have to jump, and they'll be able to get that one from the ladder. Deconstruct. Ah, that. I need to get demolition expert Neff over here to dig that one out, or to get rid of that one. I just name the dupes, and then their skills happen to be what their skills are. Okay. I'll have to do some magic for that one. I hate these tiles. And you get these random tiles that refuse to be seen. So they just become unknown, and then you have to do a bit of magic to get them to do what you want them to do. Alright, that's still some really, really cold shit. They'll warm up. Looks like some kind of freaking mushroom cloud. Some fucking weird ass lava lamp. Okay, and there is a trick to this. The easiest way I found it. Okay, shit. Maybe it's this tile. The easiest way I found to do it is put something like a smart battery over it. Well, we won't be doing the trippy ass mushrooms in Ark. The funny thing is, on the island playthrough, I gotta tame the new freaking thingamabobar. The Helio, or whatever the hell it's called. Because that is a creature that spawns on the island, so I don't get a choice on that one. And really, it didn't get rid of it? Alright, that did. Where's my required learn skills? Does no one have? Neff says it's unreachable. She can't get to it to get rid of it. So I gotta get her down here. The gambling shark? Yeah. Maya can reach it. Neff just wanted to be a whiny ass. I see how it was. The in-game one, not the real one. Should be able to get on top of that door and climb up the rest of the way. See, that was a creature I never cared for from Arc Edition, so I wasn't really looking forward to it being put into the base game, but it is what it is. Demolish. Demolish. Why is that? Yeah, I have no fucking clue how to tame it, so that's gonna be fun. It'll probably be the last thing I try to tame. Because as I said, I have no idea how to tame it. I will not be doing a taming. I mean, I might do a taming video on it, but I'm sure everybody's done a fucking taming video on it by now. So I don't really care to do one. Hey, we got geotuners. Yep. No matter what, that one, I always tame a saltwater geyser. Bullshit, no. Oh, somebody's got to come in. And we'll do the copper bolt. Oh, we can't do that one. That one just takes bleach stone, which I have a lot of, so. Yeah, I think this is all 5 tons of bleach stone. We're not going to bother with. Can you guys come demolish these, please? I know I got people that can do this. Skelly put out a video, and that's good enough for me, honestly. Yeah. Honestly, I want to do taming videos, but at the same time, I mean, everybody fucking does taming videos, so what the fuck's the point? I enjoy taming just because I enjoy taming. It's one of the few aspects of the game that I actually enjoy. But I'm not going to compete with everybody to see who can get the friggin' taming video out fastest. And they got themselves stuck. Sorry, Ren. You just go that way. Sorry, but not really all that sorry. I like my weird, unique ways of taming things. But like I said, I don't want to compete with everybody to see who can get something out the fastest. It's one of the things I don't like about Ark. Everybody's in a race to the bottom. And half of them don't even realize that's what the fuck they're doing. We'll dig out all of this, mop up what we have to mop up, and then we'll wait for this to finish pumping out, and then we'll dig this out. Yes, I'll have to put a ladder up to get to this, but oh well. That's starting to look pretty fucking impressive. Putting ladders out so I can... Ah, shit. Missed one. Only putting ladders out so I can actually tear the ladders back down. Yep. Lots and lots of digging today. And they got the ladder up over there. And that is kind of a good idea of how little's left in that pool. My keyboard wasn't working. What else is new? Shit. Put up a ladder. Dig all that out. Dig that out. New printables! Yay! Let's get some muckroot. Let's put that over on the other planet. There's not really a lot of food over here, so a shelf-stable food sounds like a good thing to have over there. I gotta try to think of a title for the Ark stream. Ooh, it's a lot of water in some of those places. Some of it, some of the debris so cold it's literally freezing the water. Okay. You want to become ice cubes? You can become ice cubes. I don't really care. By the way, how many tries did you do on the island challenge? I think I'm on like try 3. I haven't really tried that many times. Which I have changed the rules a little bit. I am allowing myself to have Dino Depot, but only for the Dino Ball display. Because I'm going to do a haul of dinos to show off that I have all of them. As they mop the tail, they're reducing the amount of water the rest of the way. So there, all dug out, all mopped out. Yep, I still need another ladder. And we're gonna start tearing some of these ladders down. Probably shouldn't, because I'm gonna start building over here. That's all kind of warmed up. Now I'm just waiting for that to go away. That all goes up to the puddle of muck with the dermis thingies. Yeah, but the Dino Ball display is smaller. We'll mop up. We'll get the puddle muck pumped out, and then we'll pump out the other puddle of muck. Kind of thinking of doing something silly here. Not sandstone. We could do granite. It's nice and cool down here, so might as well pull some of this chill upwards. And it gives the dupes that are in here something to do. My stress is fine. I also have 1.2 million kilocalories right now. It's mostly frost buns because I grabbed all that slate wheat. Because now it comes down to what am I going to put in here? Dupes get stressed, and there's multiple ways to help reduce stress. One of them is a massage table. If I was going to put massage tables, they'd be inside the base itself, not over here. I kind of think it put some hatch ranches. That would give me room for the incubator. This isn't the best hatch ranch design, but it works. And actually, it's not in the right spot. We'll bring the Pakus over too. I should be able to put, I want 3 of those. Oh, and like I said, right now I haven't had any issues with stress, so I don't see any reason to put massage tables down. I'll worry about that when I start putting circuits on that in that new base. The fuck was the point of that? Come over for half a second to do absolutely nothing. You guys all protecting? Yeah. So there's a poke shell egg there, or there's only 3 poke shells. Thought I put more than that up there. I'll get rid of the storage boxes. I got a lot of room here. That Paku probably needs. I probably need to be nice and move that Paku. Be nice and move the Paku so it doesn't die. It's a good little fishy. A big old overbite. Need to move the Vol. Yeah, I do need to move the Vol Ranch. Nice if the dupes come start building the hatch ranch. So I'm very much debating about whether I want to like super automate this or if I want to just do the easiest kill, easiest method. Because honestly, if I did the easiest method, I could just put my incubators down there in the bottom, or right below it. Have the evolution chamber and then some incubators. But since right now they don't actually want to fucking build anything, I don't know what the hell all they're doing. I don't have any digs. Everything up here is priority 4, but they're still grabbing this shit. Dig all those up. I don't even have Sweetles or Grubs in this bottom one. But I am going to take a short break because I need to use the little girls' room, and I'll be back in a few minutes. So, gonna go hit the BRB screen, and we'll be back. And I'm back. I have to be really careful so I don't sound like another certain content creator when they come back from, or when they start every single episode. Okay, so hatch wrench is going to go in. I actually need to cancel these. I have decided I am just going to put the easy kill box in. Because it's easy. One thing everybody knows about me is I like easy. We'll put that over there. We'll put this here. Put some pneumatic doors on. Boop, boop, boop. Cancel that one. We'll come up here. We'll grab some mechanized airlocks. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Get rid of that one. That's not 4 tiles, is it? Yeah, hold on. Stop. I'm stupid. Alright. Now I can be stupid and prosperous. We'll take the plumbing, we'll take the bottle emptier, we'll turn it around, and we'll plop it right there. And we'll go ahead and grab another mechanized airlock made out of iron ore, because why not? I guess I could incorporate the puffed wrench into this. I could. Probably not going to, but I could. This is this is a hatch wrench designed for not using a mechatronics engineer. I mean, I have mechatronics engineers. I could do the mechatronics engineer version, but this actually works. New printables are available. That building lacks resources. That needs to come downstairs. Barbecue! Yay! Not like we're not going to be choking on that in the next 90 cycles or so. And we need an incubator with a space between them, and a little bit of automation. And we're going to put some timer sensors above them. Boop, boop. And a little bit of sexy automation wire. Because you know me, I like to do things sexy. And for good measure, we'll put a couple airlocks down. Why? Because why the hell not? Now, speaking of, how's my steam vent? Ooh, it's back up and running. Means I can hook power back up to that, which means more space exploration. Kind of feel like I need to put a cooling loop up here to try to pull that steam into water so I can put it into the, I need to put the freaking hydro sensor in there. But I didn't know in hell I'm getting in that room. I return shortly. I must retrieve my youngling. Okay. That is absolutely fine. And I've got a few lurkers over on the Twitch. So I'd like to take this time to remind you, if you're enjoying the content and my silly shenanigans, be sure to smack the crap out of that follow button or subscribe, because we will be back. We will be continuing this. ONI will be done twice a week on Twitch, once a week on YouTube. And there's our way to. That is the 100 tile, so I need to put that corner tile in. A boop. A boop. And a boop. One thing I hate about the blueprints thing is that things that you can normally overwrite, like I can overwrite a ladder with a tile. The blueprint thing's like, nope, I'm not going to let you do that. And these need to be set to 75 at every 525 seconds. The reason we do that is because the cycle is 600 seconds long. I only need about 75 seconds to get a rancher over here to actually hug the incubator. And I do mean that quite literally. If you're not familiar with the incubator, they literally come over and they just give it a big ol' hug. I could bring the pip room down. Pip dirt farm. Okay, we need to go into automation, critter sensor, and we'll put it boop, boop, boop. A little bit more automation wire. And we'll just draw between those, and then we'll draw up. We'll draw up. That would be a long way to ship eggs to the reactor. I didn't say shine bug. I said pips. Oh yeah, I could. I could bring the shine bug reactor down here and use it to power basically all of the branches. How much space does the shine bug reactor take? I feel like I need to get a blueprint for the shine bug reactor. I know I have one. That is 7 tiles tall. Right. Ow. Somebody's bottling stuff. That's not. Oh. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's all the way fueled again. That's a nice thing. Those yellow alerts will go away here in a second. Okay, so Shinebug Reactor is 17 by 6. Because I guess that's all it counts for, because it didn't clear those. So 17 by 6. What do we got here? I could go up to there. Or, no, it'd be up one more tile. If I could do this. Yeah, I could put it in there. Be slightly irradiated. Just a little irradiated. Alright, we'll put another door right ding dang there. Need to get some more water down here, but that's not a problem. They got a whole crap ton of water down here that they could bring up. Like there's 334 kilos, there's 454 kilos, there's 123, blah, 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 blah. A lot of, there's 689. You bring some of that water up. This is all made out of sandstone because it was Do. Easy hatch wrench. I think I need like 400 kilos of water in here. I think that's what we determined yesterday. Just remember the tiles basically need to be full or you do all. Yeah, 400 kilos. I could actually, I could slightly automate this. Slightly automate this. Shipping, auto sweeper. Oh yeah, that'll work nicely. Put that in there. Put a conveyor loader. We'll put it like that. And we do as you're told. And conveyor bridge. Ah. And I kind of feel like I need to, since I have mechatronics engineers, we'll go ahead and stick one of those in there. And that way we just use this as the evolution chamber for all the critters. Yep, send meat to the kitchen. Might as well. You need to not be in there. You go up here. Oh, they can't actually get up there, so they can't turn those off. Camera return. I need to figure out how to set that to a hotkey. We're at 300 kilos, so not quite there. I think I'm gonna go aim for like 500 kilos. Well, there's still 3 more yellow alerts, so I don't know why the hell you're. I mean, honestly, what I should have done with all that sleet wheat when it came in, I should have made it all into berry sludge. Oh, I don't have bristleberries. Yeah, I think farms on this side, ranches on this side, because this is exactly 96 tiles. I don't know what all farms I want to set up. Bristleberries would be easy. Ducky, hello. Hello, sweet. Another live where I'm going to be cooking, but not burgers this time. It's Taco Tuesday. It is Taco Tuesday. What are we having for dinner, Casper? I mean, I'm sure it's not tacos. Now you were talking about Jolene potatoes. I don't care what you want to make. You know me, I'm like fast food. I'm cheap, fast, and easy. If above 8. New printables are available. We're not going to take any of that crap. I sure the hell don't need any more ice. Casper's here, Amaya's here, Neff is probably asleep by now, but she was here. Heather's kind of sort of here. She's lurking. Because she's had to work. I kind of want to get a sweep errand going on this. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about with the whole, basically screw. Oh. That needs to get put in here, and that's not here. Exosuit Forge. You know what? That's a really good place for one. And we will put a storage bin right next to it. And we're going to tax the power grids a little bit more because, you know, I'm not enjoying taxing this power grid at all. Oh, body temperature. Yeah, it's still kind of toasty in here. It's cooling down. That's bringing the chill up from below. Still think I just need to tap this cooling grid and bring it up, especially if I'm going to use temp shifts. Because I could just bring it into a small area and temp shift it the rest of the way. I got the storage bin done, so let's set this to reed fiber. Nice thing is I grow reed fiber, so. Just trying to debate if I want to do a pip dirt farm or not. I know Amaya would say, yes, yes, do the pip dirt farm, blah, 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 it's pip, 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 pip. Love the pips. It'd be a small one because I'd be stuck to this 25 wide tile area. Now I kind of want to make nachos, kind of want to do breakfast for dinner, and kind of want to do chicken Alfredo. You know, you can't do all three. So you're going to have to pick one. Okay. So that, they're all no rooms. Because they don't actually have the grooming stations in them yet. This one's the right size. This one's the only one that's the right size. This one still needs the door. Have you had taco Alfredo? That kind of frightening. Yeah. Ducky, I think you're gonna have to share your recipe. Again. Too much liquid. Yeah, I guess it's 170 kilos. I'll get some more stuff mopped up because, you know. Oh! Oh! The pit is empty. The pit is empty. I repeat, the pit is empty. It's time to power up the other pit. Because, you know, let's stress this grid a little bit more. Yeah, it's only flashing red from time to time. It's not like I've got much on this grid. And that's 480 watts. Okay, that's already got automation on it. So probably can cut the aqua tuner. I mean, that block of ice is at minus 90. Time to dig some more and time to move that part of the pit over. Right. He's just ready to get Casper and Ducky talking. Talk about food. No, I'm just a fat boy, so. I can go up to there. Hey, Higby, turn around and dig that out. Because now you're stuck, bitch. Now you gotta dig all that out by your little lonesome. How's the hatch wrenches coming? We're at 433 on water, so almost there. And we'll go to this. Ever and ever and ever. I'm assuming they're bringing you up here to this Atmo, this Exo Forge. If I can find it. There it is. There shouldn't be anything in these suits. Hopefully I don't have dupes running around without suits. Oh, Higby's done digging. I gotta take care of that. Well, you gotta dig yourself out, bud. Can you break that stuff for me real quick? Haha. That one tile is really, really annoying me. Okay, we're at 500 kilos. So, we can get rid of that, and we can finish up these wrenches. I like the one random tile that can't be... It's not a random tile that can't be dug out. It's just out of the way. Screw the one random tile. Fuck you, random ass tile. You're getting dug out. That is a lot of digging today. That is a lot of digging. Get rid of those. Actually, those are 4 tiles up, so we can get rid of all of them. Where are you guys going? What are you guys doing? Oh, that's where the iron ore is. Actually, I took the aqua tuner off, so I just need to keep an eye on this stuff. It's minus 90. I'm pretty sure it's fine. And Bleachstone's still running around in there. And it will be forever and ever and ever. Oh, that's all swept up. Let's seal it up. Drop the liquid out. Or mop it, one of the two. Well, do something with it. It'd be really nice if you guys would finish building this, but... Oh, speaking of... Oh, that's not getting better. Why is it not getting better? It's getting worse. I mean, I realize 90% of my oxygen is going straight into the Atmos suits. I kind of like the idea of just like putting a butt ton of batteries down here. We'll make it out of copper, because we got a bunch of copper. God damn it, I do that every freaking time. The drawback is they put all the Atmos suits here in the first ones, and those are the ones that don't really get auctioned very fast. It's the rear ones that get all the auction. New printables are available! Yay! Screw it, we'll take a hatch. Big save. No, gotta come all the way down here, and we can put you in this one. Because this is the only one that's even remotely close to being done. I got the conveyor done. All the mechatronic stuff is done, so yay. Oh, short of the stuff over here, because they're taking their sweet time building this shit. Wait. Am I out of copper ore? I might be out of copper ore. That might be my entire problem. I feel old now. Why do we feel old? Something on Discord. Dunkaroos. What the fucking hell? It's just a no from me. Well, it says I've got copper ore. It's just maybe not down here. They probably got to go like a mile and a half to go get copper ore. I was never much of a fan of Dunkaroos when I was a kid. I don't honestly think I ever had them as a kid. Meat. Meat. Oh, we can put the other door down. Boop. That isolates this as an area. This isolates this as an area. And they're still not. That one should. That one almost. It's just. Good God, Frankie, you are a slow ass builder. I guess you are new. Settings. Did anybody go get that hatch? Hassan says he's doing it. So this one should be a stable. That one's. They're all stables. Yay, stables. My drawback is I don't have a volcano to supply me with a constant, never-ending supply of. I just want hatches. Maximum creatures is 0. Weird little blip of oxygen running around. That is a lot of polluted oxygen. That is a whole lot of polluted oxygen. That is a lot of slime lung. I'm still debating about putting the fucking Shinebug reactor down here. Other than the fact it would absolutely suck to restart it. But, I mean, that's... why am I not getting full power out of this? F8. 9? I mean, there's only 94 critters in there. What? That's a pretty shitty shine bug reactor. Yes, great. Let's set up a new one. New blueprint. And we start in this corner and we work our way that way. Shine bug. Reactor. Confirm. Use blueprint. No. Fuck no. Nope. Not happening. That is a big ol' no. I don't really need to do it like that. I need to be able to get up to it. I can just move a small amount of liquid up there. So I guess I could just not put this one in. Whatever I put up there will just spill over. I'm not playing catch the shine bug. I'll probably put the shipping coming down. Yeah, those take a little while to build, don't they, Monslot? Okay, I need just a tiny little bit of water. 4.9 kilos is not a tiny little bit of water. I might not have a tiny bit of water down here. Might be making a mess. Oh, you know what? Do there, we'll do there. I'd get that, but those guys are red, so they're mad at me. Got him. I didn't get it. There we go. Grab that and put that right there. Right, ding dong there. We got a hatch down here. Yeah, hatch. And actually, what I could do, we set this to priority 9. Priority 9. Thank you. Go up here and ring all those. And since they're hatch drop-offs down here, they'll bring them down here. The angry crabs want your soul. I'm pretty sure. Hey, guess what? It's really freaking cold right there. Once I get the insulated tiles in there. Move those over one. So I put a ladder up. So I got the water in the right spot. It just ain't water right now. It's amazing how that works. Oh, that was just a blur. Was that Ducky? Was that little Ducky just fucking zooming on by? I'm pretty sure that. Yep, that's Ducky in the green suit. Fucking fast. Fuck, boy. I just popped in for a second and then hauled ass. It's like a green blur. Okay, so we'll copy that. Put it there, put it there. Should be able to build that in angle. Go ahead and prioritize the center build. We got the hatch hatches all done. And they're already starting to bring hatches down. Cool. Yeah. It's trying. Can't make up my mind whether to be ice or not be ice. Ice or not. Ice or no. Yes, ice, no ice. Yes, ice, no ice. I'm getting breakfast for dinner. Yay! I'm getting food for dinner. We need to get rid of these ladders. We can put in the other solar panel. Maya's going to be so happy when she gets back. She loves the shine bugs. Oh, yeah, I just remembered something. I actually need to, one drawback with solar panels is they're so large. That you can't dig out the stuff you need to dig out. There's Ducky again. Whee! Green blur. How am I on sandstone? 200 tons, so not fantastic. Baby hatches sleep on their backs. Why? I don't fucking know, but they do. Yeah, we'll take the grapefruit seed. Not like I'm hurting for food. Do 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 do. Okay, power, solar panel, right there. I want to put insulated tiles right there. We'll dig that one out. How am I on sedimentary rock? 840. Igneous. 1700. I might need something a little beefier than ice. Let's go grab a little bit of crude. Hey, look, I got a little bit of crude. Crude can survive to minus 40, so it'll work a little bit better. Switch that to just buildings, get rid of those 4 ladders, put the solar panel in place. Ah! Oh, we're gonna make a mess with this. That's a lot of crude. I just have to be very careful where I mop. Very, very, very careful. Okay. That leaves exactly what I want. Gives me enough space for those. A little tiny bit. Okay. Ice is out of my way. Crude didn't spill down that way. No, there's crude. Do. And Shinebug Ranch is roughly the same, basically the exact same as a Hatch Ranch. Kinda. Ooh, that's a royal bug. I got a whole bunch of royal bugs. Do I not have royal bugs on here? Nope. So like I said, it's basically the same thing. Door goes all the way that way, goes all the way that way. Shiza. Oh, how many tiles out do I have there? Obviously, I've got to flip it, so that is 4 tiles wide. One, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Door there, and a tile in the corner, which is already there. Go ahead and put the other solar panel in. And boom. And we get all this swept up. And we can just go ahead and put water in here too. This is all sweep only, so gives it somewhere to go. It's kind of the important thing. Okay, so those are all Well, we can start put some batteries up here. It gives me 6 batteries. I can put big transformer over here. And run some heavy conducted wire. Okay, now to figure out how I had this laid out. So it's critter feeder. I can do that. Food. Critter feeder. Stations. Grooming station. And I'm literally just copying my design because it worked. May not work fantastically. Critter sensor on one side. Okay, conveyor chute on one side. Critter sensor on the other. Conveyor loader above the chute. And auto sweeper. Yeah, that's not tightly packed in there at all. Okay, any of these tiny. 5 kilos, 610 kilos, 321. 12 kilos, 700. Oh, we'll take the 300 grams. So I need a little bit of liquid up here. It's one difference between shine bugs and hatches. The shine bugs can fly. And we'll set this to phosphorite. That way, we got their food here. Empty. I might have to put a ladder up because this 3 tile saw. Okay. Tile right here. Then we get rid of this tile and set the evolution chamber back up. We got hatches, we got shine bugs, we got room for more. Sure, Maya would definitely appreciate a pip dirt farm. Now we can do that pretty easily. Need to go down 5 tiles for that. So instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it's going to be 1, 2, door, under door, and we'll put door, grooming station, room for something else. So these 3 will be normal tiles. Then we'll put do 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 do. I kind of feel like I need to not do that. Let's start at the very edge. We'll put the grooming station and everything wherever the hell we can. And then we draw a U, another U, another U, and another U. That is one of those, if you know, you know. If you don't know, you will before long. So, I think it's a 5-tile gap. Debating about getting the pip to go ahead and put thimble reeds up here as well for reed fiber, or put arbor trees in. Because I've got all this empty space here. Kind of feel like I need to use it. Huh. That's a thought. Plant the thimble reeds. I'm thinking one thimble reed, maybe a couple arbor trees. Some, like, food sources. I mean, honestly, I could take these 3 by the hatches and plant a crap ton of bog buckets. Because bog buckets will feed sage hatches. Might have to come over here and get some bog buckets, but... Life cycle 6.6 cycles. I think that's domesticated. Oh wait, I've got some bog buckets already growing. Come over here. Wild growth 26.4 cycles. Domesticated. So it wouldn't be much. I think that'd be a really good use of this dead zone in ranches. And right now I'll have 4 ranches that don't have anything in them. I was just trying to think of what I'll do. One is thimbleweed, so I have like a never-ending supply of thimbleweed. Yeah, that's the only thing is I gotta watch my tile count. But if I put my fake floor down below, I can put the doors above that, and it shouldn't touch my tile count. I'm just trying to think of what I want to do in them. Thimbleweed in one, arbor trees in another, so I have wood production down here. I don't really need food sources for me. I need food sources for critters. What can a sage hatch eat? Algae, barbecue, bog jelly, bristleberries, which take light, cooked seafood, dirt fertilizer, fried mushroom, frost buns, grub fruit reserve, excellent fruit, lettuce, lice loaf, meal lice, meat, muckroot, mushroom, nutrient bar, omelet, ogro, paku filet, pemmican, pickled meal, plant meat, polluted dirt, raw egg, roast grapefruit nut, slime, snack fruit, spicy tofu, spindly grapefruit, swamp pie, swamp chard heart, or squash pie, swamp fruit heart, sweat corn, tender brisket. Sweat corn requires pollination. Spindly grapefruit does not. Wild growth is 16 cycles. I'm trying to find what would be the fastest food, but I think the speed of the food is directly related to how many calories you get. So it's 700 kilos of meal lice every single cycle, 700 kilos of overgrowth every single cycle, 700 kilocalories of anything. Mushroom has to be in CO2, so that one's out. Bristleberries require light, so that one's out. Bog bucket takes a pretty goddamn long time to grow. Spindly grapefruit is 800 kilocalories every 16 cycles. Sweat corn is every 12 cycles, or no, it wouldn't be 12 cycles because you'd be putting Mimikas with them. Mimikas boost at 25%, so that'd be 9 cycles. It's 800 kilos. So every 9 cycles you'd get, but you give up a farm plot for a Mika. Pike apple takes too cold of area. You can't really have the hatches. You can't really grow it with a lot of the hatches and stuff because it. Yeah, words. Okay. Wild grown mealwood is 600 kilocalories, but only 12 cycles. So it's fast, but it doesn't actually give you enough to support a hatch. Sweat corn may be the answer. That'd be 3. Oh. Got 19 tiles. How many would I get? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1. So I'd get 10 plants per farm. I'd be getting a sweat corn every 9 cycles, so I'd be getting 1 sweat corn basically every single cycle. Give up that other one for the Mika. Ugh, math. I hate math. But I do know I want to grow arbor trees. Arbor trees have a very specific spacing. La, 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 la. La. New principles are available. We'll take the sandstone because I'm going to be burning through a good chunk of it. Oh, of course. A mechatronics engineer that only has gastrophobia. Why can't I ever get that? I would love to have that gene on my challenge runs. Oh, I'd even take this Amari on a challenge run. Yeah, he can't freaking do cooking, and he's not very good at agriculture, but that's not that horrible. Oh shit! Hold on. Stop, Drew. Stop. This one. Skip 2. This one. Skip 2. This one, and this one. Right now, I'm gonna screw with my tile counts. Oh shit! I shouldn't have to do that. That's gotta count. How the hell are you trapped? Oh. And if I did... I can put the hatches back in the ranch. That's not a problem. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Get all that crap out. Get those built, please. Time to see if this actually works for the mechanized airlock there or not. It does. Cool. Basically, as fast as they get them built, I'm going to tear them down. Maybe seen by some as a giant waste of resources, but it's not. To me, it's not, at least. And that's what matters. Ah, crap. Come here, you squishy little bastards. I feel like I need a storage box of iron ore brought up here. Let's go ahead and move these guys up to the top ranch, since that one's done with this portion. I'll just move all the hatches up there. So this one's going to be arbor trees. I already decided that one. Ah, crap. Oh, so I won't get full limb growth out of that one. Oh well. So I'll have two that I don't get full limb growth out of. But, you know what? Oh well. Get rid of those three, and that one. Shanka. Yay, foodstuffs. Which might as well, you know, stuff my face while the dupes are doing Buildy's task. Go, Geraldo, go! Go, Geraldo, go! Could have torn down the other one. There we go. That's one thing I do need to remember to do. New printables are available. Yay! Hot local printables want to chat with you. Put that back in place. Seems like all the iron ore I had them bring up for the storage box has already been consumed. Not really. I don't know how much iron ore I have. 22 tons. And since iron ore is one of my few renewable resources, I think of the Paku Ranch down here, which the nice thing is, that's a big boy. I kind of think that needs to go down here at the bottom. Yeah, I feel like that needs to go down here. That's a big boy. Got to move the ladder. I always forget just how big of a boy the freaking Paku Ranch really is. You know what? I moved the ladder in my way. Because it wouldn't be me if I didn't screw things up. And now they're bringing up a whole bunch of iron ore. I barely have enough to fill. I need to relieve some of the pressure from this steam vent here. Or, it ain't a steam vent yet, but it's gonna be. Well, that's cute. I wasn't aware of that. If you make natural tiles in what had been a radioactive biome, they do these spikies like they were in the radioactive biome. It's building, and I'm tearing it right the hell down. Tile there. And I can get rid of all those. Alright, and they already did those, so we can get those queued up. And once they make the tiles, I can break some more, make some more natural tiles, blah, 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 blah. Oh, we're about to hit a celebration. Cycle 1000. Yay! We barely have. Really don't feel like we've done enough for 1,000 cycles. How I'm gonna tear those down, I don't know. I think I'm gonna take this center one out. Yeah, we can get some of them. I'll have to put ladders. You know, what I mean if I didn't put random ass ladders I don't need for very long. There we go. Get all that queued up and shovel more food in my face. we can clear all that. And all that. And all that. Not all that. Gotta leave that little nipple tile there on the end. Oh, fear the nipple tile. And I saw this one to make into a natural ranch. Well, this one's gonna suck because we'll skip that one for right this second. Oh no, it's good. Fine, because this one doesn't have its. Because this is one tile more over. I could theoretically get another natural tile in this. I just. Kind of feel like I should. I'm just trying to think of how I can do it and actually be able to get through there without breaking that script. They'll just get the 10 tiles. I think 10's a good number. 11's a bad number. I don't like 11. The 11 likes to misbehave, so we don't like 11 around here. And it's easier to do math if I've got 10. I mean, multiplying by 11s is pretty damn easy. Multiplying by 10s, that's real easy. Not dealing with plug slugs. Probably my least favorite critter in ONI. We'll need to put a ladder here. A couple random ladders I have to go in. Speaking of random ladders. There you guys go. Lots of work. You guys don't have enough work to do. Oh, I guess I can go ahead and put that back together. Yay, Hatchy Ranches. Everybody loves a Hatchy Ranch. One of the things I'm curious about. So, a sage hatch will eat dirt. Since I find it, 140 kilos a cycle. How much does a pip crap out? $12.5. That doesn't balance out at all. Why do you guys have to eat so goddamn much? Do 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 do. I do 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 do. Doing some weird things with branches. But I mean, it to me it just makes sense. I'm just pip planting these. It's empty space. I kind of feel like it'd be kind of stupid not to do something with it. Okay, you're only 14. You're nice and young. Sounds really, really wrong when I say it like that. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 arbor trees. So I need 9 arbor seeds. And there's 10 of each of these. So this one will be 10 kilos of thimbleweed seed. This one will be 9 kilos of arbor acorns. This will be, I don't know yet. I haven't gotten that far yet. I have no clue what I'm planting in that one or this one. But at least I'm willing to admit that I have no clue what I'm doing. That's what matters, right? I know this is going to be another thimbleweed farm. This is actually 2, 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. Because this is actually a pip branch. So grab a station. And nice thing is pip branches are really easy. They're just so I've got this one and this one that I have no fucking clue what I'm doing with. I don't need that many thimbleweeds. They're laid out wrong to do arbor trees. I've got to have more arbor nuts than that. You know what? This one's really old. This one's 82. Alright, there's 11 arbor acorns in that one tile. So we're going to do roughly this, just down there. If it's pit planted, it won't need fertilizer or irrigation, right? Correct. And Amaya is going to be absolutely thrilled with what I'm doing. Oh, you'll see in here in just a minute. Come on, Hassan. It says they're unreachable. You fucking asshole. I still gotta do that too. As I gotta move the bowls down here, but that's actually tiny. That will probably fit like right here. Yeah, I can get that. I can cram that in there. Shame you can't flip it. Wait. Can? Says you can, but it won't let me. Why won't you let me? Bullshit. The hell's having the option if you're not gonna let me have the option? I'll probably put it over here somewhere. Or, I mean, may be able to cram it on top of the Paku. Yeah, like right there would work. Yeah, we'll figure that out down the road. Can we get one of these goddamn things down here, please? Son, please? Thank you. Now, let's see if you can actually get to it and get it down here before... Okay, so that's done. Yep, there's one. Is that the young one or the old one? Hey, he's going right to work. You must be the young one. Yeah. Yeah, nosh probably. A needs to be pretty damn cold, and B has to be in CO2. All right, I got time. I'm gonna do these first two, and then while they try to build the Paku Ranch. Go get a seed. Go get a seed. Don't go that way. You don't need to go talk to the hatches. The hatches don't want to be your friends. No, you're not a hatch. You're a pip. Oh, stop going that way, you little asshole. Get a seed. Stick it in the hole. Yeah. Shit. Thank you. You what? Oh. Yeah, I guess they would go over to the grooming station. New printables are available. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna relocate those. We're gonna stick those straight into the reactor. I know I clicked the relocate button. We're going to fire those right into the reactor. Try to get this little bit of power going. Once they hatch. It's like, I think I'm going to put a critter drop off down here, and I think I'm going to wrangle all the shine bugs that are up there. Not the ones... I could probably do it with the ones that are in the reactor, too. It'd be really nice if you guys would put another seed in the ground. And please tell me that this shit's not too close. I really hope this shit's not too close. It shouldn't be. I mean, start thinking how tightly packed I can put. I just hope I didn't put this. I'm not trying to put this crap together too tightly together. Even if I can only use the top and the middle, and this one has to be like storage boxes or gas storage or something like that, it's still viable. It's a use of the space. That's what matters, right? It's this dead, empty space. Might as well you do something with it. I'll probably need a ladder here. And cancel buildings. Let's not do the doors. The doors will be last. Arbor tree growing. I like that. She came by, took down the ladder, and took the freaking contents of the ladder without even being told to sweep it. Unfortunately, pit planting is always slow as shit. It takes forever. It's boring to watch. But I'm trying to only do this playthrough on stream. I got plenty of other crap to do off stream. They've already got 5 of the 9 planted. That's pretty damn good. I'm not complaining about that. A shame there's no plant that consumes polluted oxygen. I might have enough room to do a puffed ranch in here, but I kind of wanted to do Drecos. I got a lot of space over here. Go get the seed. Come on. Come on. There's still 4 more. You can do it. You want to put the yummy seed in your mouth. Same thing I tell a lot of women. Put the yummy seed in your mouth. Oh, that's bullshit. You can always turn it into O2. You mean with the deodorizer? I'm just saying it'd be nice if there was a plant that acted like a deodorizer. Because, I mean, in the real world, I can think of about half a dozen plants that would do so. Now, I can think of a plant that I could put on the top of all this polluted water and it would clean every freaking bit of it. And it didn't matter what the hell the pollution was. Or using puffs. Yeah, I'm experimenting with puffs on one of my other playthroughs. And depending on how well it works out for me, I might bring it over to this. Just like I've been experimenting with Dartles. Because nobody's really got a really good Dartle Ranch plan yet. Okay. 2 more. Like, this is probably without this portion, this is probably the easiest hatch ranch I can think of that does not require a mechatronics engineer. I use this for my carnivore achievement. Takes a long time to spin up, but I also blame the fact I only ran 1 incubator. If I ran 2 or 3, if I had the power for 2 or 3, it would spin up a lot faster. 1 more arbor acorn. Also, I feel like I need to take one of those and put them down here in the thimbleweeds. I am slightly worried that this is too close together. I think it needs to be 5 tiles, not 4 tiles. But like I said, even if I can't get thimbleweeds into this one, I can get it into this one, and this one, I'll just use this for storage. I see no reason to not pit plant this area. It's dead empty space in a ranch anyways. Might as well do something with it. And if you can get some wood or thimbleweeds or a food source or something like that out of it, at least it's using the space. And that's only got 5. Okay. Puffs are, or pips are done in that row. All right, let's get them down to the bottom one. Or the next one. And then I'll find out if this is going to work or not. Man, my Twitch is being weird. Come on, Hassan. One thing I hate about putting them both on the same relocate is if one's unreachable, the other, they won't go for either. Interesting approach. Gently, you can cool PO2 with thermal regulators or Wheezeworts in a contained room to condense it into liquid PO2. Oh. Didn't know this one. You can cool PO2 using a thermal regulator or Wheezeworts in a contained room. Yeah, Wheezeworts kind of suck now. And I can't even think of how many Wheezeworts and how long it would take to drop oxygen down to liquid oxygen and heat the liquid to. One thing I have a bad habit of doing, you got some spare energy is still, yeah. I've used thermal regulators to make liquid O2 before. Huh. Probably need to start putting a Atmos sensor in those. Well, one thing I like to do is I like to drip like 100 grams up to like 750 grams a second into a steam room like this of polluted water. Get the dirt out. It's minute amounts, but and then you just set a Atmos sensor to an infinite storage. That way, if it starts getting too much steam in here, put it over into an infinite storage. And I'll do the same thing using amber, dropping it into a steam room and throwing the extra steam away, or steam into infinite storage for water. I could see doing the Wheezewort thing with the way Wheezeworts used to work, because I guess they massively nerfed them. How is that one fucking unreachable? I get the one on the ceiling being unreachable, but come move the pips. Yes, but steam pressure has to be quite high to prevent it from gassing. I mean, it only takes 1,800 grams to keep polluted water from off-gassing. It doesn't really have to be that high. And honestly, the steam rooms I run with a Atmos sensor, I keep at 20K. So, yeah, ain't nothing off-gassing in that room. Oh, fucking yellow alert these damn things because you want to be stupid. Once I get these guys relocated, since I'm probably going to be logging off or ending the stream here in about 20 minutes or so. All right, well, once plant that one. I love when you put them in the room and they instantly go plant. And it's a little too cold for Thimbleweed. But I'll show you some of the stuff I've been working on. I like to try to figure out some of these ranching designs myself. I'm guessing they're not too close together. Oh yeah, it is 4 tiles between rooms because I was trying to do 3 tiles because that's all the size that Arbor Tree is. I was trying to be space saving like this, and it wasn't working, so it had to be. I mean, you guys are just going to fucking town on those things. Need to warm up this area just a little bit. Actually, this one will go well, or yeah, this one will do well. I think Thimbleweed is 22 to 37. Holy shit! I knew that off the top of my head. That's not a good sign. When I start knowing numbers like that off the top of my head, that's when you know I've put too many hours in this game. I don't know every single freaking plant temperature range off the top of my head. That's why you have it written down, Casper. Yeah, Thimbleweed's got that really narrow. They're just going to town with these Thimbleweeds. Still don't know what the hell I'm putting in this room. But this should be a big enough gap that I can come back and do this one later. I don't know what I'm putting in that one either. I got 2 ranches that I got no clue what to put in there. What do you think, Bonslot? I got arbor trees in one for wood production. I got Thimbleweed in another one for reed fiber production. I got 2 empties. I'm gonna put thimble reeds and this one to use as a pip dirt ranch. They never did bring all those damn hatches down. Oh, that scares the crap out of me. Or now they're taking their time with the seed. I decided to do something else. Queuing up to get hatches down here. Worst thing is I'm so used to Hassan on my Frozen playthrough, being in the Lum outfit. I keep seeing the Lum outfit go by. I think it's Hassan. Like, go get those damn hatches or shine bugs or something. Oh. Doesn't really get you out of there, does it? Oh, it did. Laura. Works for me. Was it Jordan again? They want all the pets and to be called good little pips again. Well, they're definitely being good. Got 2 more freaking thimbleweed seeds. I still got. I know bog buckets will handle this temperature, and I can use bog jelly to feed sage hatches. I could do mealwood. I could feed that to sage hatches. It grows pretty quick. I could use sweat corn and put like the 10th one into a Mimika. I was just reminded that bog buckets require darkness, so they can't go in this one. They go in this one. Actually, wait, what's the wild speed of a mealwood? See which one we're going to find. Wild is 12. 12 divided by 4 is 3. That takes it down to 9 cycles. They could handle the temperature pretty easily. Oh, you guys are done. It's got to go in a fridge. God damn it. Ooh, head Casper say 12 when you did? What? Hope somebody understands what she's trying to say. Ow. Like, there, I'll take that one. Cannot pick up. Okay, so I just need a whole little mill mud now. Nope, not rolling that. Cancel. So I need another fridge here so I can pull stuff. So I can pull stuff out. What about arbor tree branches? Are you talking about the fact that some of these are too close to things? Yeah, I'm gonna give up some of the growth, but figure I'll still get a couple branches. I have a really bad habit of having way too much freaking wood on most of my playthroughs. The single tile spacing like this will actually, like this one here will give me all 5 branches on each tree. That's what the ladders are for. That's maximum planting density. This one here will only give me like 2 or 3 branches, same with this one. But as long as I get all 5 on these 2 and all 3 of these, I'll be pretty good. I'll still get another 1 or 2 off that one. Okay. Pull a millimut. Usually distance 2 is something if I miss something. You can, but you won't have optimum planting efficiency. This way, if you do 2 tiles between groups of 3 and use ladders, you let the outer 2 trees grow all their branches, and then you slowly break down these. You break the top 2 ladders, and you can actually get all 5 branches on all 3 trees. Obviously, having this wall here screws me. Having this door here screws me, but that's why we don't really think about it until after. So I'm going to plant a millimut and some mealwood. Should take it down to 9 cycles per. And I might do a millimut and sweat corn down here. The only thing I'm worried about is the millimuts. Oh shit! I should no. God damn it! Can I cancel? Millimut counts as a creature. Once it becomes Mimika, it counts as a creature, which will screw my hatch ranch. I'll just do mealwood. If I have any. I have none. Bog bucket? That was my bad. I forgot the Mimika counts as a critter. It's just a critter that's born from a plant. So we'll do bog buckets in this one, and we'll do spindly grub fruits in this one. If I have any. Which I don't. I might not. Might not have enough. Oh, wait. Solution. See if Joshua's going to bring me any seeds or if it's just going to be the ones that he's just going to put these back in the box. He's got some in his hand. So I've got 8 bog bucket seeds. Nope, actually I've got 10. Cool. It'd count against shrine bugs. If the Mimika is able to get into the hatch or into the ranch, that means the ranch is open. I mean, theoretically speaking, I could put a door and leave it open and let the Mimika up and down that way, but this is for Thimbleweed. I probably should have sent that to the other planet, but too late. I can't believe how fast they freaking knocked out those Thimbleweeds. Unfortunately, they're not growing because they're too cold, but they're not far off. This is starting to cool down a little bit. Not that top. That top's getting. Why that's not cooling down? For a second, Pig tried to ravage a non-existent storage box. Yeah, I've seen that one happen a few times. We're getting a little bit of power out of the 3 Shinebug babies. And as long as this is open, they don't realize how small this room actually is. And now that I'm remembering that this is the perfect spacing for pit planting, it makes even more sense to just do this in the back half. I see zero reason not to do this. Oh, this is Hatch, this is Hatch, this is Hatch, this is Shinebugs, this is Pips, this is Paku, obviously. I know you, Casper, you've seen the freaking Paku Ranch enough times. Getting 10,500 rad bolts per cycle from Shinebug spot, and numbers are growing. Yeah, my longest running playthrough, I don't even know how many rad bolts I get because I don't pay attention. But I damn near broke my PC loading the game on the Shinebug reactor. And my PC's kind of a monster. It's not the best graphics card I could have gotten, but I couldn't find a 4090 and wasn't buying a 5090. They broke the sound for a while until the next save. And then I literally couldn't go anywhere near the I can't go anywhere near the Shinebug reactor and have the sound, which is actually a benefit because after a while I get really tired of hearing Shinebugs. Okay, so that can be deconstructed. That can be deconstructed. Speaking of this cute little dancey dance, I guess I should just go up here and put a damn critter pickup in that room. Because I'm taking down this reactor. Still waiting for reasonable deals. I got a really, really, really good deal on a used 4080. That's the only reason I have what I have. I was fully prepared to drop the $2,000 for a 5090. Because I honestly thought I could get a 5090 for $2,000. Yeah, scalpers proved me wrong on that one. Weren't you guys set to fucking wrangle? Does the wrangle go away after a while? It says there's 3 shine bugs on the way down, and then we could just relocate them down into the shine bug ranch. Devin's got a glow about him. Means he's packing shine bugs. Look at that glow about him. I see you, little bastard. You're one of mine. See that toe tag on you. Somebody probably got freaking called for dinner. Means there's another one somewhere. Quick, please spot the shine bug. Aha. Coming with me. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Wonder how many hatches are freaking. There's Sweetles and Drecos. You're probably one of mine too. Good night, everybody. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, I'm about done too. I mean, a 3090 is still not a bad GPU. Yeah. Have a good night, and we'll see you Thursday. We'll be back Thursday. I meant to stream last Thursday, but some shit came up, and I ended up streaming Friday. But it is meant to be a Thursday stream. I got the purple shine bug, Samaya. Ooh, that's a sun bug. I mean, it's not as good as a royal bug, but it's better than a base shine bug. IRL things take priority. Exactly. We got 8 eggs in this chamber, which is about to drop them. If one more critter, if one of these hatches lays an egg. And those are starting to put out some power, so let's get the automation back on these guys. I had to take it down to put the natural tiles in. Bucket seed acquired. Okay, there's all 3. And we are just going to relocate them because this is a hell of a lot easier than trying to play relocate across the map. Now, one thing I can do, I really don't fucking want to do. Boop. I'm not going to regret that one at all. No, I set it to wrangle them. So they will come up and try to wrangle them and bring them down to this room. up to 40 of them. And then I'll just relocate them. Or I'll wait till they die and just sweep their eggs up. One way or another, I don't really give a shit. This is 75 and 525. Copy settings, over to that one. Okay, go red whenever. Okay, we have power there. We just need to feed power over to those guys. I still need to set up the automation and all that crap for this. God damn it. Copy settings. Oh. Power wire. Boop, boop. Automation grid is where the hell is the critter sensor? All right, critter sensor up to critter sensor up to that into not gate. I think it's just straight into the chute. Yeah. I tore down the critter sensor. That's why I couldn't see the critter sensor. Go grab the critter sensor's settings. As soon as I remember where the hell my Shinebug reactor is. Oh, never mind. I don't have one here because I tore it down because I was going to put a critter pickup here. So it's above 8. You know what? You can just get relocated up into the pit. Bog bucket, chrome. New printables are available. Local printables want to talk to you. I am nowhere near set up for that. Actually, whoa. I don't have to feed him dartles. I can feed him hatches. They'll hunt hatches. Okay. And speaking of hatches, incubate, copy settings, incubate. Let's get the hatches. Let's start speeding up the hatching. Hatching. I still need to set that up. Shipping, conveyor rail. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, too much boop. I booped too close to the sun. And hatch eggs are in the incubators. Yay. Yep, a couple boops too many. I overbooped. Of course, it'd be nice if they'd plant the last freaking seed. Come on. So we can get to the next room. What did I put? I put grub fruit in there, didn't I? No, oh shit. They're sitting right here. Now Maya will be happy because that is a Rex egg. Big fluffy Rex. Which I have no reason at all to keep. I don't know. Hey, did you guys put the damn seed in the ground? Yes, you did. Come here. Did the other one die? Oh, the other one hasn't died yet. Can you guys get this done before that one dies? I mean, I guess I could put a pip incubator in here. We all know what freaking kind of horrible shit happens when I do that. Ah, but holy, smart little pip. Damn thing, put that right exactly where it was supposed to go. I'm shocked in all the best ways. Yeah, somebody come hug the egg. Somebody please come hug the egg. Please. Please. Please help. Ah, god damn it. You had 75 seconds. Get your ass over here. You live right next door. What are you doing, Hassan? You got the slime lung again? How do you get the slime lung? You're in a suit. Probably up there freaking petting the voles. I still think I could get the voles. I think that'd be a good place for the voles. I'm gonna probably have to flip it. I don't know, maybe. This is made of igneous rock. If this wasn't made of, if I switch that to obsidian, so I could just tile. If I switch that vent to obsidian, I could literally just use it as one side. Igneous rock they can burn with it. I'm going to try to get this room planted and then I'm going to end the stream. Which doesn't seem like it's going to take a whole hell of a long time. Ducky, the green blur! Pew! We only got 2 shine bugs left in here. Or never mind, there's all 3. I'm getting like 16 watts. I'm not getting shit. But honestly, so much of this stuff requires power so intermittently. You guys walked right past the seat. Stop walking past. Thank you. Unfortunately, these take 16 freaking cycles to grow up. Bog buckets take 26. Whoa. Oh, he's been freaking bagging all those things. Alright. That is the first time I have had that much radiation on anyone. Oh yeah, 400 rats. He took a shot. That's not how you cure it. Where the hell's my shine bug? I could just kill all the damn things. Well, thank you for leaving the said he radiation vomited, but I don't see any. I just checked the. It might have gotten up here. There's some polluted water up there. Yeah, I'm gonna go cancel all that wrangle up here. I mean, I kind of have an idea that I could do, but I don't know how well it's going to work. There. No, you can't kill them with radiation. The absolute worst that happens is they start vomiting. I'll pull all the eggs out. Oh, he's in an Atmos suit, so he's not. It's not. None of it comes out until he takes it off. Yep, there it all is. There's the puke. Don't worry, Ducky says she'll clean it up. I mean, every time he goes to the bathroom, he'll lose some of that radiation. He's losing every time he pukes, so he just took a major freaking. I kind of figure I'll just drop the eggs out and I can relocate all the eggs. Clean that area up. Probably a little safer way of doing it. A slight bit safer. It's a little bit safer than, sticking them into a shine bug reactor. Yeah. Royal eggs. Normally you would have an auto sweeper about here anyways to grab the eggshells out. I just don't care about the eggshells. I'm going to have so many eggshells from this ranch and this ranch, not to mention every other ranch I'm going to set up, because I'm going to have Drecos. I'm going to have a crap ton of eggshells out of this. Oh, I got some polluted water in here. Plumbing, pitch bottle, empty your. And I could do the same thing on these 3 tiles. Obviously, this is the only one that's actually built enough that I can start filling it up. Hmm? Yes. 2 more seeds to go. Yep, that one died. All right, I need to change some of this because they're not grabbing meat. Oh, because all this stuff is edible in and of itself, they're not going to grab it. So I'd rather have that stuff in the deep freeze. I guess I should probably grab the spindly grapefruit. Because I'm not planning on pollinating this stuff, so there should only be spindly grapefruits. And I got one more to do. Yay! The solo pip. Where's my pip? Oh, my pip egg's already down here. Okay, come on. Come on. Stick the egg in the hole. Egg hole. Or seed hole. Seed hole. Same fucking thing. Egg, seed, same thing. You say potato, I say screw off. And bog buckets are growing. Some of the thimbleweeds are growing. Awesome. Theirs are almost warm enough. That one is. So like I purposely left granite tiles or normal tiles between them because they'll help transfer heat. Come on, go get the seed. Come on, little buddy. Go get the seed. Go get the freaking seed. Put the seed on the ground. Come on, Pip. You can do it with the big old buck teeth. Yep, go. Oh, damn it. I thought that was a charge. Wrong way. There we go. Yay! We'll go ahead and put him down in the bottom chamber just so that that's done. So next stream, it's one less thing I have to do. I have to remember to do because I'm an idiot. Come on, Hassan, get down here. I don't know where you are, but come on, hug it. Yay, huggies. And huggies! I really feel like I need to put a light above their heads. I can set that up with duplicate motion sensor. I got just barely enough room for that. Power, wire, conductive, Everything's conducted, Drew. Ain't going up that way. Now that those eggs have been hugged, they will hatch 4 times faster. Or 5 times faster. But I've been streaming for almost 6.5 hours. I've got some shit to do. I've got the arc thing I gotta try to balance out, and Pip's just gonna go ahead and stick that in the ground. So, thank you all for tuning in. If you're new here, watching this after the fact, or what the hell ever, and enjoyed the content, smack that like button. Smack that subscribe button. Whatever your platform allows. Oh, crap. I just realized that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta make this room a little bit smaller. Because it doesn't have the door. Stable now, bitch. But yeah, smack the like button. Smack the subscribe button. Smack the follow button. Just smack a button. As long as it's not the dislike button. If you disliked what you saw, leave me a comment. Tell me what. Content creators can only grow if you tell us what we're doing wrong. Until next time, I've been Nidget. Bye!